birthday, guys. What up, what up, what up? Come hang with your girl. My name is Sugar. If you're new here, hello. And if you're watching the replay, what up? Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Shout out to my subscribers, my members, my mods, and everybody that comes in. So yeah, today is the day, y'all. Today is the day. This box right here. Yeah. This thing shipped out quick, y'all. Shipped quick. From Zulaysnails shop. Everybody. Woohoo. Look at that. I'm so excited. So, what I'm going to do is set you guys up. Hi, Cordy. How are you? Ooh, we can see. What up, girl? Hi, Stacy. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? We're about to get into this extra AF Bday nail haul from Zulaysnails. I'm so excited. Hi, Agatha. How are you? How are you? Thanks for coming. I'm so excited. If you didn't know, this is my birthday month. And so this is just something I got for myself this year. So I'm excited. Yay, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad all of y'all are here. Hopefully y'all are doing great as well. I got a cough. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to set y'all up here, okay? We're going to get set up on the table. Oh, shit. Alright, y'all. What's that look like? Good? Are we good? Does it look alright? The box is huge, but I do have my swatch sticks. We got this guy. And scissors. But this is from Zulaysnails. So if you don't know her, go check her out. She does have a channel on YouTube, IG. She has 3 IGs. And TikTok, of course. So make sure you go check her out. Hi, Ange! No, you can't. Nope. No, ma'am, you cannot see the address. I learned my lesson a long time ago. How are you, Ange? Glad the wrong glasses on. Alright, this is the box, everybody. It's heavy. You're good. You are good. I'm going to do this with my little skizzers here, which y'all can't really see. See? Skizzers. Thanks for coming to hang with me, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited. These boxes usually are hard to get open anyway because they're super sticky. Oh, God. No worries, love. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Maybe we'll get into this freaking thing. Put some ass into it, Crystal. Come on. Oh, good grief almighty. Oh, no worries. Thanks for being here, Lotus. What team you watching, Ange? I don't get into football anymore. I used to be a Cowboys fan. Ooh, Wookie. Alright, so I'm going to pull everything out and go from there, okay? Ha ha ha, I was so hoping I got that. Yay. Ooh. Oh my god. Are we ready? This is my very first ever Zulays books. I'm so excited. Oh god. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. That's it on that side anyway. We got this, huh? And we got this side. And oh, we got some extra goodies in here. Looky. don't think I have any of those, so that's cool. Okay, let me remove that guy. Okay. This is what. So we got the clear, we got the liner, the Cover Dusty Rose, the basic acrylic kit with the monomer, top coat, which I now realize that this extra top coat was actually supposed to be bling gel, and I forgot. Hi, Jen. Iowa Hockeys. Ooh, okay. Hi, Mama L. How are you? Yay! Hi, Jen. Bramble, my lovely friend. Okay, so we got Baby Fat, Extendo Square, Basic Hoe, and the November box, because November's my birthday. Okay, so this is the goodies that were outside of the boxes, so let's get into these, and then we'll go from there. How about that? So, oh my god, look at this squirrel. Oh my gosh. I gotta get another book, you guys, because... Ooh. You know what I forgot? The charms that I missed. Oh my gosh. I missed them. Oh my god. You know how you go back and, like, you do a cart and then you add or take out or whatever? So that's what I was doing, right? And, I forgot to add my luxury charms back in there. Oh, man. Hi, Nelly. How's everybody doing? Okay, so this is what we pulled out aside from the boxes. So we got these two stickers, which were little gifts, which I so appreciate. Because I don't have, like, fall. I don't have a lot of fall stuff, so at least now I got a little squirrel. Is he wearing a hat? He's wearing a hat. Well, it says man cave. That's funny. Alright, we got Basic Hoe, Baby Fat, Cover Dusty Rose, and an extra clear. So these right here I got for Nelly. This was a little gift for Nelly. Nelly, do you care if I swatch these and then I can send you the swatches? What do you think? Are you okay with that, or you want me to keep them as is? It's fine, whatever you want to do. And then, look at this. I love this. I'm about to put this on my keychain. Look at this. Suck my non-existing dick, bitch. Okay, I will swatch them for you. Oh my god, look. I love that. It's got the little lollipop with the lips on it. Just a keychain. Ha. It's funny. Okay, we got this. So this was actually supposed to be the bling gel, which the tube of bling gel, but I got so beside myself. But we got another no wipe top coat. I know, right? Right, Anne? The top coat, or the keychain, is the absolute shiznit of the shiznittle. Ain't it? Okay, I'm gonna, like, do this. Is that better? Now you guys ain't looking down my shirt. I had all my little things fall everywhere on my desk yesterday, so my little rhinestones. And then we got these. The 10XL nails, guys. And they are actually on the thing she put on there where she measured them out. And they did say 10. So that is why I bought them. So wait. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just 5. They're just extreme length. They're not 10XL. But nevertheless, now I got those. Because they would be doubled if they were 10. You know what I mean? But I needed new ones, so I am grateful for that. So now we got a bunch of these we can go haywire with these, y'all. Oh, yay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. They're 120 piece. They are, I think they're $16.99 on her website. Hi, Tasha. How are you, babes? Okay, so we have these 4. So we'll be swatching these. So I'll set these up here. And then we got the top coat, of course. So I'll probably do something in one of these, and then we'll test out the top coat as well. I'm going to leave that guy there. Here's the stickers. So there's that. And then we got the liner brush. So this is the 3mm liner brush, and I wanted it because it's the super teeny tiny one. See it? This is like the tiniest freaking brush ever. Look at that. So I love it. Love it. I'm so excited for that. Because I feel like I want to do... What do you guys think about if I went live and we did like a character together just to try it out? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. What do you think? Thanks, Bramble. Alright, everybody. Alright, so first off, we're going to jump into this box. So this is the monthly box, which is the November box. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? I'm so excited. Oh my god, look. Looky, we got some candy. Look at this. We got gummies, Twix, Twizzlers, a couple other things in there. Hell yes. Candy, baby. So the monthly box, I think they're all sold out now, but you got the entire Glow collection, which is all of these acrylics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, sorry, 12 acrylics. And we got I think these are square. Oh, no, they're 2XL coffin, which these are my favorite, to be honest with you. Teeny weeny teeny brush. Yes. Yeah, she put candy in there for me. I think all the new November boxes got them, and then I think this is, I don't know if it's 500. I think it's 500 piece, guys, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. And look, she put in some bling bling. Oh, look, these are the ones with the moons. And look, I don't have those or those. These two. That's cool. And then, look at this. We got our little hand. Look, we can do, our little hand freaking... We can do some nails on our little hand now. Right? Let me get him out. We gotta name it. What are we gonna name this? Oh my gosh. We can actually bend them and everything. What are we gonna name this one, guys? We gotta take that sticker off there. So we gotta name this one. Definitely gotta name this one. I guess. My daughter. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we got our little hand, but lefty. Beckham. Thanks, Nana. Let's throw some rainbows up in the chat, everybody. And then we got a mandrel bit. We got a new mandrel bit. So this one's a regular mandrel. And then we got the little 150 grit with 100 pieces of these. So we got those. I don't usually use these anymore, but they're always good to have in case, you know, you run out of your other ones. And then we got the gold mandrel bit. So that's in that. We got glow green, hot pink, orange, purple, blue, yellow. We got teal, glow peachy, pinky pearl. Ooh, we got white pearl, glow blush, glow nude pearl. Yay! I'm so excited. You guys are awesome. Shout out to the 21 of you guys in here. You guys are rock. If you're new here, chat in the chat, guys. Let us know where you're watching from. This is from Zulaysnails here on YouTube, as well as IG, TikTok. She's everywhere. So, these are the 1 ounce. This is what they look like. So these are 1 ounce acrylics. So I'm going to take these out. I don't, like, I'm one of those people that don't need huge acrylics, like, huge things of acrylic, because I can make mine last for a really long time. Oh, shit. And then, it also came with a freaking brush. I thought it was way worth it, you guys. This is a number 6 Kolinsky brush, which I was so excited for, because I needed a number 6, and the fact that all of them go together, it's yeah. So these are her regular, like, sizes. Wait, I think these are ½ ounce. Okay, so these are 0.5 ounce is what you get, like, in the November, like, the monthly boxes, which I'm totally fine with. But look at all of them that you get, so. And then these are the, okay, so these are the 1 ounces. Okay, so we have all of those. So we got 12, 13, 14. We got 15 so far. Hey, Alice. Okay, so next up, all right, so look at this brush, though. So this is the size 6 Kolinsky brush. So this is the 3D brush. Ugh. Isn't she beaut? Look at that. Love it. Love it, dude. Love it. Okay. So that was everything that came in the November box. She got the tips, all 12 acrylics, which I thought were really good, with the brush, the mandrel, this, the hand, and the candy. Like, tell me that wasn't a good deal. Like, to me, this was the best box. I wish I could have gotten the Xmas calendar last year, because that was a calendar that I thought, over anybody's calendars, was one of the top calendars that you could have gotten. For the price and the amount of product that she put in there, literally it was the best advent calendar that you could have gotten, by far. And I'm sad I missed it, because she's not going to do it anymore, and I'm like, no! But I get it, I get it. Okay, so this one is the nail kit. This is on the website. She has 2 different kits for, she has a polygel kit, she has a gel kit, and then she has your beginner kit, and then she has your deluxe kit. I got the beginner kit because I don't need all the other stuff in the deluxe kit. So I wanted to get this where I'm buying beginner kits, so I'm going to get one from a couple other brands as well, so we can kind of, you know. But I got the nail kit, and for 120 cookies, as she says, it's 100 if you don't get the monomer. But I thought it was a really good deal for a start-out beginner pack, because you get everything. You don't have to buy anything separate, you guys. You literally get everything. So, that's why I thought this was a really good deal. So, let me open it. Oh, it's taped. Okay. Hold on, y'all. It's taped. It's taped! So, yes, I thought this was a really good deal, and that is why I went ahead and got it over any of the other ones, because I wanted to get this one first, because I felt that this was the best price for a beginner kit. Hi, Anna! Where'd you get this? You can shop Zulaysnails on here on YouTube. You just click one of her things and you can go right to her shop. It's in the description box. Alright, so this kit, the basic beginner acrylic nail kit, comes with tips. So we get 2XL square coffin tips. And this is what they look like. And they're all individually packaged. And I'm not a square person, but I thought I started getting out of my comfort zone, right? You guys know me. I typically like full cover. This is what the tip looks like. I mean, they're really good. 2XL is pretty good for a half cover tip. I think, if you're going to go that route. I typically like full cover. However, I have her extreme stiletto tips that you guys see me use. I used it on my rainbow set. Those are my favorite tips of all time from her. The extreme stilettos. They're only 2XL. My absolute favorite. How are you? Is it Anna? Thank you, Nana Love. Okay, so we get the tips. We get 2 different types of files. So we get 80-100. We get the zebra and the square. Ooh, we also got a new buffer, everybody. I'm so excited. 180-240. This all comes in the kit, you guys. Okay? So, you get a cuticle oil in this little guy. Let's see. I don't know if it smells. Oh my god. It smells like Starburst, you guys. Oh, it smells like... Oh, wait. It says strawberry, but it smells like Starburst. I wish you guys could smell through the camera, though. Like, for real. Oh, it smells so good. Holy crap. We got another top coat. So now I got 2. And then, because I told her it was my birthday, and I told her it was my first time ever buying, because this is my first time ever purchasing from Zulay. I've been watching for years now. And I was just like, oh my god. I know, I can't help it. I love him. But this is my first time ever buying from her. So you get 3 1-ounce acrylics, and then you get a clear. And that's why I think this essential box is great for beginners, because there are a lot of let me just say this. There's a lot of boxes out there where you either it don't come with clear, and it comes with all these nudes, but it don't come with a clear or a top coat, and it like basically comes with like the prepping stuff. I think for a beginner, you're going to need your nail glue, your brush, your clear, a couple colors, your monomer, you know, tips, whatever what may have you. So I think this is the best box to get. And she will put whatever colors in there. Like, the reason why she put these in here was because it's November and it's my birthday. And she put Thankful in there, which was one of the new ones. She put Pumpkin Patch, which I don't have any colors like this anyway. And then we have Cover Beige. So, we'll see. And then I get another clear, which I bought one, you know. So I have 2 clears, which is great. I'll open these up in just a second. And then we have our little nail glue, which I don't typically use nail glue. However, I could start using it for different other things. And then you also get a number 12 brush, guys. So the other one, the big kit, comes with a size 8. Because that literally comes with every single thing that you could possibly want. Your birthday's December 10th. Are you freaking kidding me? Jen. Hi, Dragon Claws. That is my husband's birthday, bro. My husband's birthday is the same day. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Hi, Drawing Jet. Hello. Welcome. Today was your party? Awesome. So we get a number 12, and it matches all the other brushes, which I'm freaking excited for. Look at this, y'all. Oh my god, we got a new brush. And I like these because they're not super fat. They are thin, you know, not thin, but they're skinny and long. And those are my favorite brushes to use. So I'm so ecstatic for this, you guys. Oh my gosh. Super ecstatic for that. So it comes with the brush. It comes with everything you need. That's why when I looked at it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Okay, we have the monomer. So this is the 8-ounce monomer that comes with this. And you can also get, I don't know if you can get a bigger monomer. I don't think so, but maybe. So I'm going to open this guy. So this came with the dip monomer. It's Dip and Dap monomer, I think is what it's called. However, you can get the other one. So I had her put this smooth set in. So that way, because I just wanted, you know, I didn't want the dip one because I don't do dip. Now, I will say I can smell it right out the package here. But it's not like overpowering, so that's a plus. But she packed it really well, so which is nice. Okay. Now you guys know I'll be saving these little white boxes because they're the best boxes. Okay. So you get your 8-ounce monomer, you get your number 12 brush, y'all. You get your clear, 3 colors, your files, those, your nail glue, you get your top coat, and your cuticle oil. Tell me that's not a really good deal, y'all. Hi, how are you? Thanks for coming. Hello, everybody. Woo! I'm so excited for y'all to be here. I hope y'all are having an amazing day. Thanks for coming and hanging with me. We're going to be swatching all of these colors, testing them out. I got my swatch sticks over here. We're going to test them out, see if we like them, all that good stuff. We're also going to be testing the monomer out as well. So, if you guys are ready for that, let's put some freaking emojis in there. I don't care what they are. Just whatever emojis you want to put in there. Yeah, this is my job. This is my job right here. This is my job. But first and foremost, I'm a mom and a wife first. And a kitty mom. But then I have this. So, yeah. So we got that. I'm excited. And then I'm gonna prep my we're gonna prep my finger with a nail, and we'll use some of these colors, and maybe we'll do a marble. How about that? We'll check out the nail. I'm gonna grab my little finger, and then we'll use our little finger here, and we'll do a long nail and see how we like everything. How about that? Okay, you guys ready? Let's do this. Woohoo! Do you have a job? This is my job. This is my job, and I'm freaking grateful to be here. Alright, let me move some of this stuff out of the way. I usually tend to keep these because these are really good for 3D nail art, especially if you're going around or you're making snakes or something like that. Not that I've done that yet, but I do keep them. I have 500 million of them. Okay, so everything that I got 3 packs of tips. We got, what, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 things of acrylic, 2 top coats, a cuticle oil, 3 brushes, these guys, mandrel bit, we got some bling, our little hand, we got all of these, we got some candy, we got these, that, we got this, and the monomer, guys. This is what I got, and I think it was a really good deal for everything. Oh, yeah, plus we got some stickers. So tell me this wasn't the bomb, y'all. Tell me this wasn't the bomb. Hi, Zoe. How are you? So I'm excited. I definitely am so glad. I want to go back and get the other ones, the other liner brushes that match these, and the other brushes that match these, because I need the whole collection. I love how they're made. They're not made cheap at all, and so I'm excited. Hi, Candy. I know, me too. It's so funny, dude. It's like a statement piece, you know? But yeah, I definitely gotta go back and get some more. Say a bad word. I say plenty of those. Okay, so, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use these ones in the finger. And I forget what I named her, but we're gonna use the big one in this one, but we'll probably cut her down. But yeah, these are the 5XL. She calls them the extreme. Or I'm on subscribe ing. What does that mean? I'm doing great, love. How about you? But yeah, these are called the extreme tips. So, and each tip, depending on what it is and how many the count is. So these are 120, and then the other one, she has other ones that are different amounts. Yeah. So, we'll set these guys out there. Well, let me show you the actual coffin tips, so that way you guys can see what they look like. I mean, we've all seen coffin tips, but just want to show you the quality of it, so that way you guys can see it. Now, these are my favorite type of tips. They're a little, I think that, yeah, this one will go here. But these are my favorite type of coffin tips because they're very tapered in. So I really, really love the tapered in coffin tips. Plus, they're really lightweight. So it's almost like you don't have anything on. Wait. Your name is actually Sugar? Well, no, but that's what people call me. I don't usually give out my name. It's got to be earned. No, I'm just kidding. So those are the coffin tips, and then we have the square tips and the long ones. We got the 8-ounce monomer here. We got these guys, which are nice. Okay, let me move this guy. We gotta definitely do some, we gotta do a set, right? You guys, this should be our next set. Do a little mini set, shouldn't we? And you guys can pick the colors. How about that? That would be fun, no? I like that. I'm gonna set this guy here. Right there. Okay, nail glue. I'm gonna set over it there. Look at these. These are nice. Oh my gosh. These are nice. Get quite a bit, so that's good. Let's see. I'm gonna put... Do you guys want me to put these away before we start swatching, or you want me to swatch the colors now? What you think? Hi, Manic. How are you? I'm gonna donate $2. Great. Thank you. I know. I was so hoping she put this in here because I was like, oh my god, I love that keychain. It's so funny. Hello, everybody. Swatching. Okay, I'll set these aside and we will go into the swatching. But this smells so good, you guys. Oh my god. I'm not even joking right now. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me try it. Let's try it. Oh my god, it's the non-greasy formula. Yay! Oh my god, look. It's not greasy at all. It's very soft. Oh my god, it smells so good, you guys. So I'm going to test it on my arm because I'm very sensitive. So, depending on how my arm is, by the time we get done, we'll know if I'll be able to use the oil or not. So, we'll see. But it's very soft. I will say it's very soft. So, if you do not have this cuticle oil, you guys, I love the ones that dry instantly but don't dry and still give you cracked skin. It actually dries fully and it makes it really nice and smooth. And this, look, non-wetness. It's perfect. Okay, we're good on that end. I'm so excited for that. Holy crap. Okay. Alrighty, let's freaking do this, shall we? Okay, I'll probably have to take all of this stuff off. Let me grab my brush. I'm going to have to clean my brush out. Oop, that's not the one. But we did get the 3M liner, the number 6 Kolinsky. And you know what I thought about? I could use this Kolinsky for flowers. Okay, so we're going to have to take this off and get our brush ready too. If I can get it off here. Look! Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, I'm so excited, you guys. I watch her. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited right now. You have no idea. Okay, I'm just trying to get some of that out. Should I use alcohol on this or just my monomer? I'll just put some monomer in there and do it like that. What do you guys recommend? They are great, dude. A male nail tech on YouTube told me those brushes. Oh, did he? Yay. Yes, I hate greasy feeling. My oil, I have been out of my oil, but it was the same like this one, and it's so good, you guys. I still have some here. And I'm trying, I try not to use it. All right, so let me show you the top coat really quickly. Oh, yeah, look. It's thick, but not too thick. You know what I'm saying? It's non-yellowing, and it is the toughened top coat. Soak off hema-free even. It's hema-free! Woo! I need to rebuy all my acrylic stuff. It got thrown out by accident. Oh, no! My gosh! Oh my gosh, that just, like, killed my heart. I mean, shit happens, you know? But, whew. Alright. So we got Dusty Cover Rose. I'm going to do these 3 first. So that in the acrylic, I'm going to do these and then we'll get into the glow and then we'll do these guys, okay? And then we'll clear cap this nail, whatever nail that we're going to do, we're going to clear cap with the clear. We're going to test everything today, baby. Test everything today. Uh-huh. Ooh. I'm going to keep that inside there for Nelly. Now, pretty much, I would say before you take your lids off, shake it really good, you guys, okay? Shake, shake, shake really good just to get it a nice, you know. I would give you some of my overstock. So I'm going to shake these out real quick. Shout out to your brother. His name is Alex. What up, Alex? What up, brother? Okay, I'm just shaking them really good. I even shake the clear just cuz. Alright, let's do this. So we open the other one. Ooh, this one's got glitter. Look at the flitter in that. Can you see it? That's what she calls it, flitter. I don't know if you can see it, but it's all over my hand now. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to take the seals off so I can just open and go. I don't want to leave them open. I don't want nothing to get in them. Okay. Same thing here. I love her jars, by the way. They're really, really nice jars. Okay. Now, I've never used this acrylic before, guys, so just please bear with me, okay? Alright, so I'm going to keep the clear over there for right now. We're going to start with basic hole. Okay. I'm going to put it in here. And you know what I need? I need one of those caps that go on these, and I think I might be able to use this guy. Let me see. Let's see if this works. Oh, you guys. Yes! Hell yizzle. And then, oh, hell yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, now I need to open it so I can put that on there. That worked out perfect. No, I'm so excited. Okay. Did you just hear my glove fart? Oh. Are you guys excited? I am so excited. I definitely want to do a marble nail with every... I'm about to, like, challenge myself and do a marble nail with every color we have here today. But I don't know how good that would be because some of the colors wouldn't necessarily go with those bright-ass colors. You know what I mean? So, I probably won't do that. But we can do all the glow colors if we want. Won't do that. Oh my god, I'm so excited that this fits on top of this bottle, you guys. What? Hell yeah. Yes. That freaking worked amazing. Okay. So actually, this is not that bad, you guys. The Young Nails is in my face more than this is. So I will say that. I will say that right now. That it's like regular monomer, of course. Right? However, it's not up in your face like, blah, in your face. So, I think that's great. I'm going to put my little blue thing underneath this guy. We're going to set this guy over here. And then, before we dip and dive into that, we're going to clean my brush out with just the monomer. So I'm just going to saturate it. We're going to clean it out. I don't know. Zulay always says that she just uses monomer and she just does it a couple times to break it in and get the, you know, the stuff off her brush. She doesn't use anything else because apparently the alcohol affects it or some stuff like that. Aw, thanks, Nana. Ah. No worries, Alice. Take care of your girly. We'll be here. Aw, thanks, Ange. I love you, girl. I love you. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this brush. You have no idea. This is a real Kolinsky brush. They're originally $30, but it depends. Oops. It depends on like what size that you get. She also offers a size 16 and a size 20 as well in the unicorn brush, I think is what she calls it. The unicorn brush. I wanted the ombre brush, but girl, I can't even do a 14 yet, okay? So I'm not getting a 16 or a 20 because there's no freaking way I can do that. Let's see. I think I got it pretty well done. We'll do it one more time. But yeah, the monomer is not overpowering at all whatsoever, which I'm very, very grateful for. I'm going to put on my little thingy I got beside me, though. Alright, so we got that cleared. I'm going to grab my swatch sticks. We're going to swatch away, everybody. Are you all ready? Can you see? Good. Let me know. I'm just going to take my swatch sticks and throw them down on the side here, and then let's see, what is this one? Okay, so the number 6 I'm going to do the same thing with before I start swatching, just so it's already... Do you think I can hurt the bristles if I do this just to... Okay, we're going to clean it. Now, this is a bigger brush than my other one. My other one's a size 4, and this one's more of a longer style than the shorter style that I have, if that makes sense. So, let me show you that one. So, this is the one right here. So, these are the different styles that you can get. A number 6 is going to be longer, but this one is much more angled and then in terms of this one. So those are the difference. This is a number 4 and this is a number 6. So I bet the number 2 is going to be like this one. It actually the monomer actually kind of smells good, to be honest with you. It does smell like regular monomer, but it's definitely not as bad as Young Nails, I will say. So I like that. Alright, so just going to keep it like that. Let's hope I didn't mess that up, right? Okay. Ready? Let's fucking do this. Alright, so the first one is Basic Hoe. Basic Hoe. Alright, so. Ready? So we're gonna tap. I've never used this brush either, so. Gonna. Okay. Holy shnikes. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. You guys. Are you seeing this right now? Okay, so this has gold sparkle and it's got like gold and it's got like a dark gold and a light gold sparkle through it. Hi Mabel! Doing a live is on my birthday list. Yay! Who's gonna be 50 next year? So I don't really know how long you have to wait to set it up. So we're just getting used to the product here. Now this one is kind of marbling, but it does go away once you get it on the swatch stick. Okay. You guys, no lie here, I'm actually liking the way this acrylic is. Nelly. Now, like, you can kind of see right here where, I don't know if you guys can actually see it, but it marbled right here, but that's fine. You could just do, like, an extra. It's still really pretty, but I definitely like the excess. So, I'm going to. We're going to let it set up a little bit. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to lightly melt that back up in there. You guys. Look at your girl. This is not runny or anything, and I'm a beginner. I've never used this before. Look, it just melts right into itself. You guys. I love this acrylic. I have no complaints. It did marble a little bit. That's about the only complaint I have about this one. But you guys know I'm always going to be real with you. I mean, it's the way it is. But I love this brush, you guys. Absolutely love this brush. So this one's called Basic Hoe. Let me see if I can. We're going to do like a light. I'm going to do a little bit of a wetter bead. right here, and we're gonna put our brush through it and just wipe it down to make it all regular. Yeah. I like that one. I'll show you guys a close-up as soon as I get done with the colors. But that is called Basico. Hello, Denisa. How are you? If I miss anybody, I'm sorry. Bear with me. Okay, so this one's called Cover Dusty Rose, which she uses often. She definitely uses this a lot. She uses, hold up. Hold on. Hold on. I think when I opened it, I got my thing off on the thingy-majigger bobber. Okay, I'm gonna turn this around. Grab another swatch stick. So this is Dusty Rose. I've seen her use this a lot. Before I even do that, I'm gonna wet my swatch stick first. Picks up really nicely. Now, I will have a couple different sparkles in this because I got sparkles in my... Oh yeah, this is the one that dries fast. Forgot about that. Forgot she said that. So this one is a dry, like it dries super duper fast, guys, so. So don't leave it on your brush as long. I like the color though. I definitely like that color. It's not bad. It's not really a color I would wear. It's a little bit more on the, what do you want to call that, side. But it's a great color for anybody who's not as white as me. Just saying. Nelly, I know you like more orangey style covers, but I think you'll like this one. I put way too much on the bottom of that, but since this one dries kind of fast, it's a little bit different consistency as the other one. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. It's not like it's fallen off the swatch stick or anything, so. I've had some that are straight trash. So. We're just going to say that. I do like the consistency. But like I said, if you want to make sure your acrylics always perform really well, you want to make sure that you stir and shake really, really good. Okay, I'm going to see if I can walk this guy down. It melts right in. Oh, I love the brush though, you guys. Oh no, I'm losing a brush here. That's normal. It's a swatch stick, but... And if you haven't started, your best start on swatch sticks. Start swatching with swatch sticks, guys. That is a really good way to practice. Because you got something to hold on to other than just the tip itself. If that makes sense. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. I like that. Okay. So here's the difference in the colors. Now, mine... Hi, Joella. How are you? Mine is going to be a little bit different on the camera. So I will take pictures of all of the colors afterwards. So you guys can really get a grasp on exactly, like, what they look like in real time. Okay. So this one is Dusty Cover... Or Cover Dusty Rose. I'm sorry. Okay. Next one is Baby Fat. We're going to shake her up. Oh, I'm so excited to get into these. Now, I am swatching these for Nelly. Now, I do have a lot at my jar here, but I'm just going to get what I can out from underneath the bottom of it. Not a big deal. Some are going to be different than others. Some you'll have a lot, some you won't. It all depends on how you use your stuff. Alright, so I'm going to take this, wet my brush. We're going to wet the swatch stick. Oh. I could have done a bigger bead. I was a little scared. I'm trying to not do big beads. Now, this one is like one of those see-through pinks almost. I would say this one's not my fave. It looks good. Like, if you're going to use this as a structural color, it's one of those colors you can use underneath if you're going to do like a gel polish set. If that makes sense. I'm going to melt that up. The consistency is not bad at all. I actually don't mind it. Now, most of you guys know I am not good at walking colors down the swatch stick. The color is okay. I'm not going to lie. The color is okay. I'm not a fan of it, but that's just me. It does pick up nice. Sorry, guys. I'm not looking at the chat. Give me a sec. In terms of color, it's a great color, but I would probably use it as a more of a strength powder for a gel polish set that you're using, if that makes sense. But that's just me. You guys can do whatever you want with it. It's still really good. The consistency, I don't mind. I like it. I definitely didn't get a big enough bead the first time, so I'm just going to lightly feather this down. Okay. That's what she looks like. I think this is a good pink to start out with, you guys. You like that, Mabel? It's not, it's more, it's like a pastel, but once you actually set it down, like I sat it down on the paper towel, it looks darker on the paper towel than it does when it's in my hand. So if you actually put a good amount on there, you won't be able to see through it. But I will say I can see through it. Okay? I mean, I'm not here to lie to you about it, right? It's a good color, but I do have bubbles in my thing, but that's my fault, so. A lot of that is bubbles, which is fine. I mean, you're not going to see it anyway, especially when you're doing your nail sets. It is a pretty color, so I'd have to see it against other colors. You know what I'm saying? We did basic. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, so we did basic hoe. So these are the 3 colors I got for Nelly. Well, Nelly picked them out. So this is what they look like. I really like that one. That one's pretty and definitely reminds me of Christmas or Thanksgiving. Or if you just want a really good nude. I'm going to take what I can off the bottom of my... I do still have glitter in there, guys, but... I still have glitter in my brush. No big deal, though. Okay. Now, I'm going to do Thankful, Cover Beige, and Pumpkin Patch, and then we're going to get into the glows. Let me do the clear real quick, guys. Let me just swatch the clear, and then that way we can see the clear. So that's the clear. So let's swatch it so we can see the clearness of it. No. Nope. We're going to wait. We're going to wait on that because I want it to give it the best chance possible. So we're going to swatch that last because I don't want to waste this monomer. No worries. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. If I miss anybody's name, my apologies. Okay, so this one is called... What is this one? Cover Beige. So these are the ones that she put in, because you will get a cover. You will get a cover, a regular color, and a glitter, plus the clear in the kit. Okay? Alright, let's do this. So this one's called Basic Beige. Okay. Look at that melt. I still have glitter. So there's going to be little particle glitters in here, but that's fine. Okay, I like the consistency of that one. It's like a milky beige color. So with this brush is a little bit smaller of a 12. So you could actually go up to a 14 and be fine. Because they are on the petite side. At least the pink handle is. But I do know she has the glitter handles. The blue and purple multicolored handles, which I did want, but I didn't want to get... I was too scared to get a 16. I was way too scared to get a 16. So this is literally like a milky beige color, which isn't bad. These are colors I have never used in my life, guys. I've only just used mine that I've that I've made. So I'm gonna pat her down. Swatch party. Everybody says that they love her acrylics, and I love the consistency. I really, really love the consistency of her acrylics, you guys. I am not gonna lie. I definitely love it. I really do. A lot. And then we'll get into the glitter ones. I seen her use Thankful on hers, and I was like, oh my god. That color is so pretty. So I'm going to go in and add... I'm going to go here. And what I want to do is just do a light... I'm going to thin it out, and then I'm going to pull it down. And then we're going to pull it up. So it's really good that if you're beginning still, guys, it's really good to do it on swatch sticks. I promise you. Especially if you're just getting used to a new brand. You've never used that brand before. Swatch sticks are the way to go. So I want a little bit more color here. So once it dries, that's really going to give you the color of what the actual color is, I guess, if you will. I'm not fond of this one. I'm not fond of it. It's not my... So I think what I'm going to do... Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take and stir it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to stir it. Okay? So I'm going to take... I'm going to take a little thing and we're going to stir it. I'm going to make sure it's clean. Because sometimes when they sit, they kind of separate a little bit. That's with everybody's acrylics, guys. So shaking it sometimes isn't enough. So once you do this, you should be able to see a difference in the colors coming together. If that makes sense. I'm just being honest here. Because I want to make sure I'm giving you the best, you know, look at these and give it the best chance that I possibly can. So, we're going to go back in. Alright, even the bead is much better. Nice. Oh yeah, okay. Good. I'm glad that worked. Nice. Alright. Now that we did that, that worked out really well. Okay, cool. Like I said, sometimes you need that color to be mixed really good. And the longer you keep your brush in the powder, the bigger your bead's going to be. And it depends on how much monomer you have on your brush as well. Sometimes colors will just marble because of the white that's in there. Don't be afraid of it because you can always cover it, you know what I mean, and use it for a structural balanced nail. I love the consistency though. I really like the consistency. Now the color isn't one I particularly would use, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay. Well, that's what she is looking like here. So this is the color, guys. So you can kind of see a little bit through it. So if you guys want to actually, you know, make sure you have a good color payoff. I'm going to clean my brush out here. It's not sticking in my brush either, I will say. That is one big thing I was looking at as well, if it's sticking in my brush. So that's nice. So this one I probably won't use. However, it like I said, it is good for a structural background. I do love this one right here. That one is probably my favorite. Alright, we're going to do pumpkin patch. We're going to shake it, and then we're going to stir it. Because this is very, 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 very... Hi, STX. How are you? It's Zulaysnails, love. Do bright pink. I will. Sorry, it's me again. Joel. No worries. Thanks for coming back. I think this color would look beautiful on your nails. You think? Really? Wow. Yeah, she's on YouTube, you guys, so she does really, really fun nail sets. She's very funny. She cracks me the hell up. And this one is called Pumpkin Patch. That's right. Okay. So we shook it. Now we're going to stir it. Okay? So we're going to go ahead and stir, stir, stir. Now you don't have to do this every time. If you do it good once, you're fine. But when you have super pigmented colors, it's really good to do. Just so you can kind of give it a good chance. A lot of these colors, I'm like more of a bright and like types of colors, so it's a little bit different for me, which is getting me out of my box. I don't have a lot of monomer in my thing, but so and it depending on the pickup and how dirty your monomer is, that always has an effect on stuff too. Ooh, that's a pretty orange though. Look at that orange, you guys. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna pull it down. Alright, let me add some more monomer, guys. That color is super bright. I like that that fits on that bottle. How fucking cool is that? Ha 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 ha. Get out of my way. Okay. There we go. You want to make sure you can submerge your brush, guys. Now you want it to melt up into the bead that you just laid. It's going to be your best bet here. I'm going to lightly just kind of pat and pull this down. That's definitely... It's a pretty orange. Definitely great for marbling, too. That was a lot. Oops. She uses big beads, guys. I am not the big bead type, okay? So please just know. We're gonna take this, pull it in, bring it down. There we go. I like that color. Look at that. That's like the perfect, like, November orange. You know what I mean? It's not super orange, but it's not super bright either, if that makes sense. I would say this would be a great Thanksgiving color for sure if you guys were making a nice Thanksgiving set. So we got that one. I'm going to lay that down. I'm going to flatten top and bring it all the way to the edge. And you want to make sure you have that monomer to layer over that and let it just kind of soak up. Yeah, look at that. Okay. It's a nice orange. Don't mind my swatching job, guys. Okay, I'm going to clean my brush out. Just so I ain't got that color in there. Scoop out whatever's on the bottom. I always have stuff on the bottom. Just so you guys know. You do? You love it? What colors are we doing next? We are doing glow next. Well, I'm going to do one glitter. We got one glitter left. This is called Thankful. This is from the new collection. This is on the website. It is up on her website, guys. So just go to the acrylic section. And I think it's the first one once you get in there. Oh my Lanta Georgia. I don't know if you guys can't see it, but oh. This has got all different types of colors. It's got gold, it's got copper, it's got red. It's got all of the colors. Even though my birthday is in November, I never typically pick November colors. Oh shit, hold on. I got stir. Okay, the glitters are beautiful. But I want to make sure I stir it so that way you get a good amount of acrylic and glitter together. I'm getting it everywhere, but that's what happens sometimes. It's the fun and joy. It's the fun and joy of it, you know? Oh my god. Look at this. Okay, glitter to acrylic ratio. It's really good. Very, like, chunky glitter, but it's got enough in it that you are able to actually walk it down. And you can do it super glitz like that, or you can swipe it down the nail and get you more of a thinner base on it, like so. Especially if you're doing like ombres. Look how beautiful that transition is if you're doing an ombre. So take a cover color, put your cover on, add this baby to it. Oh, yep. Okay. I really like that. It's very pretty. The red is like almost like a burgundy red. It's definitely sparkle. Look at this. Yeah. Melt that baby in. Bring her down more. I'm gonna add some pressure so we can pull it down a little bit more. Dude, look at that color. Hell no, that is beautimous. You know, a lot of acrylics that have colors like this in there do not work like this. Trust me. I really like this. I'm glad she put this in here because I am thankful that I am able to try this kit and these colors. We're going to walk it down, take the excess off. Look at that, y'all. That is beautiful. Let's melt it so we don't have a bunch of bumpies everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we definitely got to do a set with this color, guys. What do you think? We got to do a set with this color. Hi, Christina. Hi, Sunset. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. It definitely has rose gold, gold, copper, red, brown. Oh, man. Once we get that top coat on these, oh, girl. It's going to be so pretty. Okay, so that one's called Thankful, and it is in the new Thanksgiving collection on her website. I believe this one is too. Or no, because I think they're all glitter, so. Alright, I'm going to clean out this. Alright, we're going to be doing the glows. Are you ready? Alright, so these are all of the colors here. This is mine that came in the basic kit. Now, when you get the beginner kit, she's going to pick the colors. So you get one glitter, one regular color, and one cover color. These are the colors I picked outside of the kit for Nelly. So this is what they look like. The pink is not my fave. I will say the pink is not my fave. However, the color's pretty, but I'm not really a big fan of that. But the other one's not bad now that it's dried. I will say this one's probably my favorite nude of them all. This one and this one. But that's what I like. I'm always going to be 100 with y'all. Alright. I'm going to clean off the side of my jar here. Okay. So I am going to switch this out. Okay. Alright, first up, we're going to go in order. So I'm going to do the nudes first, and then we'll get into the super, super bright colors. So I'm going to put those in order here. Oh, I'm so excited. We got to do a glow in the dark. We got to. We just got to. Okay, so those. Alright, so we're going to start with the white one. Now, with any type of glow, you have to make sure that you shake and stir them, you guys. Okay. Oh, shit balls, Batman. We had a little issue with this one. Not a big deal. Oh, God, she's so pretty. How do I save it? Hold on. Hold on. Here's what you do. See this? You ever have an issue like that? Take it. And you're going to knock. Like so. And then what we're going to do, we're going to clean it off, because you definitely got to clean it off. You got to take some alcohol. This is just something you got to do. I mean, you don't have to do it, but I do it, you guys, because I don't want it everywhere. So, shit happens sometimes. Not a big deal at all. Not a big deal at all. I'm excited because this one is so pretty. Oh my. If you guys didn't get the November box, you're missing out. I will say. But she is coming out with the monthly box for December, so. Okay. I got what I could. There we go. Alright. Got what we could. Alrighty dighty. I lost a little bit more in what I wanted. This one's okay. Super pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I'm going to take this guy. There we go. I saved what I could. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and stir. I'm telling you, it works the best when you do it this way every time you go to do a nail set. So I would advise, if you ever try a new acrylic, guys, do it like this and stir it really well so you can give the acrylic the best chance possible. Okay? Alright, ready? Oh, I'm so excited for this. Okay. I'm going to take that excess out of there. It's going to... Alright, ready? Let's do this. Can you see? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my good lord. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna melt it now. I have a lot of monomer in my brush at the moment, but... Oh my. This one might just be my fave. Okay. Can you see the sparkle? Anybody see the sparkle? I'm gonna pull this down. Oh, this one's gonna be really pretty for, like, flowers, you guys. Look at this. You can do it really lightly like this, like an all over, almost like a snowy type of color. Oh my gosh. Oh. For Dear Atlanta, Georgia. This one, you can do tiny beads and be okay. Look, I could do... and then melt it together. Wow. I'm going to do kind of a big bead. Oh my god, the glitter. We're going to let that off. Clean our brush. We're going to melt it in. Wow. And then you want to just kind of pull that down. It'll kind of feather itself down. Holy shit. Wow, that is beautiful. Can you see? Probably not. There it is. In person, if I could get it to go and show you guys, maybe I'll be able to get it to where you guys can actually see the glitter, but that ain't doing shit. But I think that one's my fave. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The glitter to pigment ratio in that one's nice. It's a little bit different than these other colors, and I think it's because of the glow. So that's going to change the consistency just a little bit, you guys, just so you guys know. Alright, we're going to do Glow Pink Pearl. Okay, so this one's a pearl also, so it's probably got the same pigment. Can you move the liquid so it's in the camera? That better? Shout out to everybody in here. If you haven't tried Zulay, make sure you go try her out. Now, there are some colors that I'm not fond of, but that's okay. Yes, this is the same pigment. Oh my gosh, yay. I have a feeling I'm going to love this one, you guys. Oh my gosh. Yes, her monomer is not as bam in your face like up against like Young Nails acrylic. So I will say that that is much different, which I actually don't mind. Oh my gosh. Nana Ange, lovely. I think this one's going to be your color, babe. Oh my gosh. I should do bigger beads, guys, but I don't, so just bear with me here. I'm going to bring it down real lightly. Oh my. Look, I can cover the whole nail if I just pull it all down and do like a light, like, dusting of the color. I know it's very hard to see the glitter, and I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Oh, it's so beautiful. We're going to go to the side here. I don't do big beads, so if you're new, don't yell at me. We're going to melt that in. Yep, this is my jam right here, you guys. We're going to lightly pull that down. Now, if you're not careful, you will pull it off the nail. So, you got to be careful how much monomer you do have. Look at that. Oh my. I do like the consistency. It's more my style. Oh, this is the one, y'all. If y'all are sleeping on this color right here, I don't even know if it's on the website still. I don't know if you can get it as a single. Oh my dear Atlanta, Georgia. Ugh. It's hard to see the sparkle, I know. I'm sorry, guys, but let's see if this works. Can you see a little bit more of that sparkle? It's multicolored sparkle. It's not just silver. You can see the blues, the pinks, the purples in it. Oh, I love it. I'm going to clean this out. So when you're using a pearl like that, you're going to have to clean out the bottom of your jar. Just the way it is. There's no getting around it. Which I don't mind. It's not in my brush, so that's great. But with these, you'll definitely have to make sure you clean out your brush a lot because it is pearl. Alright, so those are the two pearl colors. Alright, let's get into this one. This is one called Glow Blush. It's glistening. Okay, good. That as an... Oh, yes. That would be so pretty as an ombre or a French. But even if we did those, like the white and the pink glitter like that, or the shimmer, we could use that within all of these colors and give us like that glittery effect. So we are going to do one nail, so stay with me, guys. Stay with me. We're going to test the top coat. We're going to test the clear. We're testing all of it. The tips, the files. We're testing it all. So come hang with me if you have any questions. My girlies in the chat will help, as well as just grab my attention, and I will try to keep looking at the chat as much as I possibly can, okay? This one is called Glow Blush. Okay? So if you don't have one of these, they are the best at stirring your acrylics. This is what I use mine for, is to stir acrylics. Just to get them unpacked at the bottom so we can get the pigment all the way through the entire jar. It's the best thing to do, I promise. Especially when you're using glow. So we have to remember there are 12 colors of glow altogether. So we're looking at the main pigment, consistency, how it lays, and how much it glows, right? I hope I have enough, I think I have enough swatch sticks. But we're also going to clean our monomer out. We're going to clean our monomer out as well. And then do a nice clear swatch so we can see what the clear is. How clear the clear is. Ooh. Okay. I definitely could have done a much bigger... I got a sparkle in there. A much bigger bead on that one, guys. That's retarded. But it is what it is. I'm just going to pull this down now. Okay, I'm going to saturate my brush. We're just going to... 1, 2. There we go. Alright. Alright, we are... Sometimes glow can dry really fast, too. Because of the pigment. But we're gonna try to go as fast as we can here. Melt that up. And then I'm gonna pat as far down as I can get it. Oh, I just took it off there. Don't do that. That was my bad, guys. I do like this color pink. I do like it. I do like it. It's not see-through like the other one, which is what I like. I'm going to tap once. 1, 2. And then we're going to hold in place and then pull down just a tad. And then what we're going to do before I clean my brush off is I'm just going to pat it in there. And we're going to melt it in together up into that next bead. Pull that side in. Dunk our brush. And now we're going to pull it down a nail. Like so. Oh, yeah. And if you don't have enough down here, it's fine. You can always go in and add just a tibby bit. Like so. And then when you do this, what you're going to do is you're going to pull up. So you're not pulling it off the nail. Okay. Ta-da! I really like that one a lot. Oh, I can't wait to see the glow, guys. Woo! I cannot wait to see the glow. They don't marble at all, which, yay. Love it. Okay. So that one is called Glow Blush. I think these are going to be my top favorite acrylics, guys. I'm not even going to lie here. Alright, next up we have Glow Nude Pearl. I didn't realize this was a pearl. I would have done this with the other one. So we have a pink, we have a nude pearl, and a white pearl, which is freaking amazing. This is going to glow in the dark. Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'm excited! Oh, I forgot to turn my other light. My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn that one off. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. I appreciate everybody being here. Shout out to the 42 in here. If you guys are new, hello, my name is Sugar, and I love everything nails. But mostly, I love acrylic. Alright, let's do the same thing. I know this might get overwhelming and weird, but for me, I used to have my own shop, and I make my own acrylics. So this is something that if you tell your customers to do, you're going to give the acrylic the best shot possible. Okay? Acrylic is my favorite. I absolutely love it so much. I think this one's going to be... I love the darker nudie mauve colors. The nudie mauve colors are my favorite. Hi, Tanya. Thank you. I am... Oh, thanks for the envelope. Aw, what other sort of lives? I do all nail lives. I've done one resin live. I do organization lives. I do all kinds of different ones, but mainly we do out of the box. Like, whatever my little heart desires or whatever you guys pick, we'll do some I just do crazy nails or whatever comes to my mind. I'm not like a set person where I do like beginner stuff. I should, but I don't. Because I'm just an enthusiast, guys. I am not a nail tech at all by any means whatsoever. Okay, okay. Look at this. Oh. Same consistency. I like that color. I like this color a lot, actually. It reminds me of ice cream, doesn't it? I'm gonna pull that down. Definitely reminds me of ice cream. I'm not a tapper, I'm a puller. So, just keep that in mind, guys. They're very pigmented. But I like it, because it, like, melts right into itself. No marbling. Which is really good, because glows will marble, depending on the, like, type of glow. So I like that. I'm gonna pull this down. Oh, I like that color, you guys. Shout out to everybody in here. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys are having a good time. This is my first time ever unboxing Zulay products. I finally pulled the trigger on it and wanted to get some for my birthday. So this one, if you don't want any, like, gaps, you want to, like, not pull it down the nail so much like I just did. I'm not good at really padding and pulling, to be honest with you, but we'll get there. I do like the consistency of this, though. I just was happy to finally pull the trigger on actually, you know, trying other products instead of just working with my own. And so many people, Sandra was like, I love Zulay. Her acrylics are amazing, so I've heard a lot of people say that her acrylics are amazing. And, well, I wanted to try, so I'm going to take this guy like this. And I'm going to lightly pull this up and get rid of those lines. We're going to pull it down just a hair, fill in those little gappies. There we go. Alrighty. I like that color a lot. This is... all of the shimmer colors are my favorite. Now, you can't really see the shimmer as much as you can within the white and the pink. However, it is there, and it is sparkly. It's just, it's more... the color is a little bit different, if that makes sense. But I do like those. Look, that's ice cream colors. And these are great colors for 3D artwork, too. If you're doing, like, 3D acrylic work. Yeah. Okay. We got one more, and it's called Glow Peachy. And I think Sandra will like this one. What do you need to be a nail tech? That I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to say your name, but hello. Yay, Stacy's back. I know. I figured you would like that color. The shimmers are bomb. Good. I know, right? Hi, Glam. Hi, Mabel. Hi, everybody. Can you do some acrylic designs? Yes, I've done all kinds of them. Today we're gonna use my finger, and we're gonna do some. I'm gonna show you guys. We're gonna use all of the glows, and we're gonna do a really cool marble. So it'll probably be like a neon marble. Okay, so this is a peachy color. I'm not really game on peach, but it's always good if it's here, and I do need a peach of sorts. I can always use it. I'm just glad I have the whole glow collection. You know what I'm saying? I know that Sandra would like this one. Sandra may already have this one. I don't know for sure, but... aw, thanks, Glam. Welcome back. Okay, ready? I'm gonna use my monomer until I can't use it no more. It's not good to leave, like, that, just that little bit, because that's dirty, dirty, dirty monomer. So, if you're new, you want to be careful. Don't leave your monomer that dirty. And then make sure your little whatchamacallit is whatever. So, I am going to soak this guy up. It's just dirty from the shimmer. Nothing too bad, though. I've had worse, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to put it in this bag. I always put these in these bags here, Ziploc bags, because it helps with the smell. Okay, so you're not just throwing it in your trash and having an issue. Give me one sec, guys. I am going to open my window and turn on my fan. Okay, so a good thing you guys want to do if you are using monomer at home. Oh, there goes my fan. If you are using monomer at home, you want to make sure you have a fan. Make sure you have a fan and you have a filter system. Okay, because it does help. Alright. What the hell just happened? Oh, okay. No worries. What did it say? Wait. Is that really what I think that is? Thank you so much. Aw, I cannot say your name. T-I-T. Tilla. I'm so sorry I cannot say your name. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. It's dirty shimmers. Oh, it's okay, Glam. It's okay. I don't know if you can re-put it up there or not. Let me see. No, I can't fix it. But that's okay. I took a... oh, okay. How do I get more XP on this live? It's basically up to YouTube. It's the more you you know, the more you type or whatever, it puts you, excuse me, in a leaderboard, and it kind of goes from there, and that's how it goes. My package from Zulay finally came in too. Been her supporter for 2+ years. Our products are amazing. I have a lot of swatching to do. That's awesome, Tanya. Hi, Sarah. Hello, everybody. You're welcome. I never really understood the leaderboard other than it's whatever like YouTube deems as whoever's commenting the most. And like Nana Ange does this thing where if you're on the leaderboard, right, and you are commenting and all that, and whoever ends up being the first, and it's not her that picks it, it's YouTube. So by the time she does the drawing, whenever she says, okay, this is it, it's really a good idea. And Nana, I might steal it. I might steal it from you if it's okay. Just so I can kind of do something cool. I don't know, I think it's a cool idea. Alright, this one is the peach one. Thank you so much for your donation! Oh my god. Oh my god. I really appreciate that so much. You have no idea. That's my biggest donation ever on my channel. Thank you. That's a nice peach color. Look at that. Oh my gosh. The consistency is definitely a lot different than her main acrylics, but that's because of the glow. I definitely think these are easy for beginners to use. Yeah, I definitely like that. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. Shout out to you. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad that I can't even, like, pronounce your name. So if you can have a way of me pronouncing your name better, please let me know. So these ones are more of, like, a buttery consistency, if that makes sense. Some people might not like these. Some people might. It just depends on how you actually lay your acrylic. So the more wetter the bead, the more it's going to kind of spread out the nail, if that makes sense. But you can do a drier bead and it won't be as spread out. And the color will still be there. This one's definitely like butter, so you probably have to let it set up a little bit more. This one is marbling just a tibby bit, but that's okay. It's kind of expected with glows. I'm going to let that kind of set up a little bit more. It's a pretty color. It's definitely a pretty color. For a peach, it's definitely a true peach, I think. I'll take some of that monomer out. We're going to put this here. Oh my gosh. You guys have made this live absolutely amazing. Thank you. But yeah, like I said before, it's taken me like 3 years. And I'm like, should I try her acrylics? Should I not? Because I'm like, I shouldn't buy any acrylics if I'm making my own. But at the same time, it is kind of good to kind of try other consistency, other people's brands, just to see if you like them or not. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say go spend a crap ton of money, but I really do like that color. That is a pretty color. I like that a lot. And my hair is falling out. Nice. I was trying to respond. It's no worries, babe. Thank you so much. NGN. I love that. That is amazing. Thank you for, I want to go ahead. I'm going to put that on my community tab too, by the way. If you guys do a donation and you feel the need that you want to donate, please, I want you to know that that means so much to me. You have no idea. I hope you learned something. I hope you're having fun. I love swatching. I love this whole thing. And I will be putting it on my community tab for the entire subscriber base and anybody new to see. I used to sell my acrylics, but I haven't sold them in about a year. It's been about a year. Yeah, about a year or so. I just kind of make them and give them away now. Alright, we're going to start with the pink. So these are going to be the rainbow colors, which I am so excited for. What's your biggest, that was my biggest donation ever in the history of my channel. Okay, so this one's called Pink Glow. All of these colors were from the November box, guys. Now, these are super pigmented. They're highly pigmented. Okay. Oh, hell no. Watch. Watch this. Watch this. I got so excited. Alright, hold up. Hold up, everybody. Hold the phone. Let's move this. Let's get this hair up out of there. Because your girl is not wasting this at all, ever. Oh my god. Okay. There's that. There's that. I need a new thingy. I need a new thingy. I need a new thingy. Okay. We're scooping this baby as much as we can get. I may have a few sparkles in there, but I don't care. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. I use these small spoons because they okay. I'm gonna do this fast. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Thank god it was this one and not the purple. Thank freaking goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have a lot of sparkles in here from the Thanksgiving one, but I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Don't ever do that. It got caught on my damn glove. But it's okay. I've watched people spill their acrylic and throw it away, and I'm not about to do all that, so that's not gonna happen here. So now you get to watch me save my acrylic. This is just type of the things that happen on my channel. Shit happens. We deal with it. We keep it pushing. It's fun though. Told you, we're gonna save as much as we can. I may get a little bit of fuzzies in there too, just because it's on the paper towel, but... Okay. I just want to do that, but I can't do that. So, I am going to have to change this paper towel out, guys. We were on a roll, weren't we? So I had to go and mess it up, huh? That's okay. Shit happens. Alright, that's about all I'm going to get, guys. Okay. At least we got that, though. We saved quite a bit of it. Look at that. Look how much we saved. I was not about to throw that away. Okay. I'm going to put this on so nothing else happens to the damn thing. It's added texture, that's right. Collab would go nuts, I know. Oh my gosh, don't tell her I did that. She'd be like, no! Alright, I am... Okay, let me clean this off. We'll get right back to it, guys. Don't fret. We shall get right back to it. Move that guy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. Good thing I put two different things of paper towels down, you know? Alright. Not bad, though. And that's why I do what I do. That is why I do what I do. My trash can's getting full, guys. Alright, we're gonna lay another one down. And keep going. Thanks for freaking hanging out with me tonight, you guys. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do the nail. I can't wait to do the nail. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I'm stoked. I'm excited. Okay, so we have the orange. We have the yellow. The pink. The green. The teal. The blue. And the purple. So here are all the colors. So we're going to move those there, put that there. Here's the pink, and then we'll have the clear as well. So these are all the glows. Okay, clear, pink. Got it. All right, let's frickin' do this. Now I have to lay this guy on top of this blue thing because it'll make it go yellow for some reason. I don't know why, but all right. Let's do this. I think she's shaking up enough. Fuzzy nail. Oh my gosh, we should use my fuzzy things that I got from Hobby Lobby and make an acrylic out of it, guys. What do you guys think? I think we should. I absolutely think we should. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, can you see the liquid? Okay, now you can. Okay, let's get our brush going. There's a little fuzzy in there. I can already see it, but that's okay. Wet the swatch stick. 1, 2. Holy shit, look at that. Yes. Okay, so these ones will... Okay, so these ones are marbling. But let me see here. I can't remember if I did what I did to it or not, but... Typically with the pigments of these, once you spread it outward like that, you can't tell. Yep, alright, so that works. Once you go on top, you can't even tell. So, yay, thank God. Aw, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I just want people to have fun, and for us to have fun while we're doing and playing, and... Okay, see that? So you're going to want to make sure you're taking your color, bringing that color to the middle. And then once the pigment starts to go, you pull it up. You can't get these anymore, by the way, so. They're definitely ultra pigmented. I would say stir these very well before use. And that goes for any glow acrylic. Now, what you don't want is to take all this that's on my paper towel. You really don't want to bring all that off the nail, guys, to be honest with you. I am working on that aspect of it. So, these will be really good for marbling. I will say. They'd be very good for marbling. But, like I said, you guys are watching it. As soon as I pull it down, then that pigment comes, and you don't have any, what do you want to call that? Where you can see through it. A little spot right here, but there we go. There we go. I mean, I'm always gonna let you guys know. So we're gonna go, I'm gonna do 1, 2. I'm gonna go kind of wet on this. I'm gonna bring it from the top. Now, a lot of these, like this, are really good for when you're doing a really pretty marble. So, we're gonna push that back in. Hold it down. And then I'm gonna pull that color through. There we go. Yeah, look at that. You can't even tell. Nice. So it may marble once you first put it on there, but once that pigment gets activated with the monomer, you're good. Which is good, because I did not want to hate on this at all. Alrighty, that's the color, guys. It's not. Look at that. The pigment, or like the monomer activated that pigment. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. I've seen her use these colors on her, like, 3D. Can you do a nail mixed with the pigment colored? What do you mean? Explain. No worries, Nana. The color is very bright, yes. Thanks, Cordy. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Nelly. Thanks. Oh, it is a proper Barbie pink, that's for sure. Here's the orange. Alright, so we're going to shake. And I don't know if I stirred it or not, but I don't think I did. That could have been why. So we're going to double. Okay, so this one is highly pigmented too. This is highly pigmented. So let's put this on the table before I spill it. Ah! Sometimes sometimes if it does that, guys, remember, you can always add a little bit of clear acrylic to it as well, and kind of blend that color into that clear acrylic, and it'll help kind of settle that, the, what do you want to call that, of the colors. It'll like settle it. But the fact that the monomer, okay, because the pigment is why it does what it does. So if I have to add clear, I will. No biggie on that. I have no problem doing that. Alright, let's do this. So this one's Orange Glow. Wow. Now this one isn't as it's pigmented, but I think it needs a tad bit more clear. Not a big deal though. So we're gonna keep. Wow, these are freaking pigmented. I'm gonna pull that down just to see. Okay. It's not the worst. I've had worse. A little bit, but once you go over it, so basically with the pigments, you want to, I think what I'm going to do is put my pigments in my little stir thingy so I can break it up and get it more attached to that clear, which for me isn't a, oh shit, which for me isn't a big deal, but for some people it is. Because it's kind of all about how it works once you get it on the nail and what it looks like after you get that color on, especially if you're trying to do a set. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's got a lot of pigment. It's got more pigment than it has clear in it, if that makes sense. So that's also going to do that, which is fine. We're going to activate it here. Pull that up over that bead. Every time you put a bead on here, you want to make sure that you're activating that bead up at the top and the bottom. So most of this is going to be your pigment that you're taking off. Not really acrylic, more so a pigment is what you're actually taking off the nail. So I'll probably add me some clear acrylic to it. Okay, this orange is sticking in my brush a little bit. It's okay. What's sticking in the brush is the color, guys. It's not actually the acrylic, it's just the color itself. Alright, so now you can do whatever you need to do on top of this color once you know what I'm saying. So it does activate it, and you will have to, like, I will have to add just a little bit. Let's just right here. And we're going to pull that down over that area that was missing that color. Now you can't tell. So it's a good thing. And it depends on if you know how to work with acrylic, if you're going to like it or not. Does that make sense? But this is this. So you want to try to make it to where you don't have a lot of color or pigment on here. Most of this is just the color, and this right here is your acrylic. So you can tell where the acrylic is coming off. So you want to try to not do that as much as you can. Okay, I'm going to clean my brush. That way we can... Okay, so I still have some in my brush right here. So it did stick in my brush, but not a big deal. Oh, there we go. Must have been on my glove, because that's clean now. So we're good on that. Okay. So they're all probably going to be that way. She doesn't orange. Oh my god, Gordy. All orange is Alice, or is it selective orange? I love you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. So this one's called Glow Yellow. So the pigments in these are absolutely bonkers. Just bonkers. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This one seems to have a little bit more clear in it. It's not as, like, it's not sticking together like the other one is, or was. So I think this one might be a little bit different than the orange. I think the orange just needed a little bit more clear, which is fine. No biggie. But if you ever have that problem, try adding your clear to it, like just a hair. You don't need a lot. To any of your acrylics, and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm good here. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that was super wet bead. Shit. Whoopsie. It's all good, though. I'm excited to see the green. So like I said, they're all gonna marble. However, don't judge it until after you get the color completely on there. Because if the color just swipes out, it's fine. I got a little bit of orange in mine, but... Now, I don't mind that it marbles. However, some people may have an issue with it, to be honest. I mean, you can't tell at all. There's, like, you can't tell the streaks after you get it down the nail, so I'm glad for that. I'm very, very glad for that. Okay, I can tell a little bit in this one, not gonna lie. Not a big deal, because most people put, you know what I mean, quite a bit on before. I'm gonna lightly... Okay. So all I'm gonna do is take what's left in here. Don't do that, but I'm going to. And I am going to pull this color down. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So that is the yellow. Now, I will say, it's a little streaky right here, but for the most part, it's super bright, so you're really not going to tell unless you're doing like a clear tip or something like that. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. So, let's take this guy. I mean, it's not a big deal unless you make it a big deal, right? If it was mine, I would freak out. Not gonna lie, if it was mine, I would freak out like, no! Okay. Alright, we're gonna pour some more, and then we should be able to use the rest of these colors. I mean, the 8 ounce, you get quite a bit, so. And I don't mind the smell of hers, which is great. And I'll show you the colors as well, guys. I'll show you the colors after we're done. I will show you all the colors up close and personal. Okay? I'll show you them up close and personal. We'll put some top coat on them so you can really see through them, because that's what you need to see, right? Okay, I'm just checking my brush here. Oh. Okay. That's the color, guys. So you'll be able to see a difference right at the top here, but it's not a big deal, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? You can see right here, but the other ones swiped out nice. And they're super bright, and I don't have any colors like that, so. Green, here we come. How about for Nana? Hi, Eliza. How are you? Carrots? You don't like carrots? I like them if they're steamed. Or if they're cooked really good in like vegetable soup. Oh my gosh, so good. Love them. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So, here's this one. This one is going to be like, almost like the orange one. Just fine. So we're going to do a badass marble with these colors, you guys. So stay tuned. Stick with me. Okay, so this one's got a little bit more pigment than acrylic in it. So it's not a big deal. If anybody else has the November box, let me know if yours is like this too. That's not a ding against Zulay or anything like that. Just want to know. The colors are amazeballs, I will say. Okay. You can tell by the way it picks up how the pigment is. See that? Well, this one's acting a little bit... Actually, this one's actually acting better than the other one, so that's good. Look at this green, though. Holy shnikes. That is fucking bright. I'm gonna pull this down. I'm not one that I can, I don't think I can pull that down like I want. Oh, shit. I got something in it. Oops. Oh, well. Alright, let's... So I have bits in there. And the green. You'll have to go over it if you do have this color. Not a big deal, because you can just take the color and go right up over that, and you won't even see it. And then I'm going to pull this color down. Beautiful color. See the little bits inside there? It's okay. I'm going to go ahead and add this color on top so I can just kind of show you guys what we can do with it here. I'm going to activate that color and I'm going to pull it straight down over those colors. And I'm going to pull it up. There we go. Can't even tell. Can't even tell, y'all. Look at that. That's the green. The colors are stupendous. I love it. I know the green is really nice. Alright, next up is teal, and then we're going to do blue and purple. And then I'm going to clean that out. We're going to try the clear here and make sure we can get a really nice because hers always come out super clear. So I'm going to make sure I have no bubbles in my brush and all that stuff, all that jazz. All right. So shaking up really does help kind of take those. See the difference here? Do you guys see the difference in like the color? Like the way that the powder is kind of performing in the jar? It's very, very different. So it all depends on what the color is as well. Certain colors act a certain way. So always keep that in mind. Oh yeah, right away you can tell a huge difference in this one. Oh, I like this one. Oh yeah, I like this one. So we're going to pat down. Look at that color. That's a very pretty color. Okay, I'm going to pull that down. That's a really nice color. It's kind of buttery, like on the buttery side of type of acrylic, if that makes sense. Which I don't mind. I don't think I've ever played with acrylic like that. That was that type of consistency until now. But I definitely don't mind it. But I don't end up... I can't walk this shit down the nail, okay? It's just not what I do. But I like that color. I think someone said it was kind of based on, what is that girl's name? I don't even remember her name. I think she's gone now. I don't know if she's even open anymore. But if you guys are Zulay lovers, you'll have to let me know if you have any other acrylics of hers. And if you like them. But I like this color, though. Okay. And I'm going to pull up. There we go. There we go. Love it. There she is. So, I like that. It's awesome. Okay. I'm excited for that purple, guys. Hi, Carol. Hi, Cammy. Hi, Kenzie. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining me. My name is Sugar if you're new. What up? We are swatching Zulay's November box acrylics. And we swatched some other acrylics, so I will show you guys all of those once we're done. So I just shook this baby up. So we're going to go ahead and do the same thing. Now, the greens, the blues, and the purple, and the yellow, those ones are very pigmented. Okay, this one's going to be just like that other one, so that's good. Yay. We're still going to stir her, because that's what we got to do. Break up that pigment in there. Dude, thanks for stopping in, everybody. Thanks for hanging with your girl. I totally appreciate it. Anything on my brush? Nope. Nice. Alrighty, we got one more out of this, which is purple. Nice. Look at that. Look at that, guys. This one isn't marbling. Love it. Okay. Bring that back to the middle. Pat it. Look at that blue, y'all. That is a bright ass blue. Holy shit. Wow. I like that blue. 1, 2. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. We're going to pull her up. And we're going to pull the rest down. Now, guys, if you don't swatch like this or you don't do your acrylics like this, that's okay. We all have a different way of doing it, don't we? So. Oh, I really like this blue, you guys. Look at that. We're going to pull up. Blend it in. And then I'm going to pull down real lightly. I'll have to start trying to do bigger beads, you know. But that is the blue, guys. I like that blue. That is very pretty blue. Oh my gosh. You can't see through it or anything, so hell yeah. Hell yizzle. What y'all think about that blue? Who sounds like it? Me? Or... Alright, glow purple. Let's do this. These are usually... The purples are usually the hardest, guys. Just so you guys know. 68 of you in here. What up? Make sure you like and subscribe. What up? Whoop, whoop. Let's put some rainbows in the chat, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Alright. Same thing with the purple. So really it was just the orange, the yellow, and the green. Or in the pink, I mean. But as you see, they still all look really good. So it's probably the pigment, more or less. So we're going to go ahead and stir, stir, stir. Get that pigment really nicely blended in there even more. There we go. Yeah, I like the consistency of these a lot, you guys. A lot. Okay. The only other color we have left after this is our clear. These are all from Zulaysnails, Zulaysnailshop. She's also on YouTube, everybody. Let's see. Oh, shit. Well, that was my bad, y'all. Took all my freaking shit out. Okay, so this one is marbling. However, let's see if we can get her set up here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Y'all. Let's get her on the nail. Okay. Let's activate these colors. Let's see what we can't do here. Oh no. You win some, you lose some. You know? Okay, so this one doesn't have as much pigment as the other ones, and I think that's partially why it is the way it is. I'm going to try and get it the best I can. Damn. That one's a hot mess. 1, 2. Yeah. It does just like the pink one does. However, it's a little bit... We have less pigment in this one, so it's going to really turn. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. Can you guys tell? Alright, let's take our monomer and let's bleed this in, bring it to the middle. Because sometimes it just won't work. No matter how much you do it, guys. So. Okay. Well, you'd have to do a double layer of this purple. I would say that would be the difference in all the rest of these colors is the purple you'd have to do a double layer on. So we're probably going to have to let that dry, and I'm going to have to do another layer on that. But this is what she looks like. And then you can kind of see where the colors are. But maybe, you know, maybe we won't need to. Do my hands hurt? No. Why? You can fix that purple sugar. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to, babe. I just always like to make sure I show you guys how it comes out straight out of the thing. And then go from there. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at the other colors at all at all. I can fix that. I will definitely fix that. I'm going to. It did stick in my brush. That was the only one that really stuck in my brush. And I think it was just because there wasn't enough pigment in that one. But that would be the only thing. So now that it's dried a little bit, I'm going to go in and put... Let's see. Because if you go in and put another color on top, you guys should be okay. If you got this box. I don't know if you did, but... I'm going to take the monomer out of my brush. And I'm just going to lightly pull that down. Because that's all we should need to do. To pull that color over that. Yeah. Okay. So really, you just want to pull that cover over that. I'm not a type of person that does very thick nails. So I will build the structure with the clear. I used to do super thick nails, but I will build the structure with the clear. So for this, doing it like I just did, now you can't tell. There's maybe a streak or two here, but that's about it. You know what I mean? That's about it. So I'm not going to go hard on it. You know, too hard on it, because as you can see, you can still use that color and nobody will know the difference at all. So you just have to put a second layer on that. Just make sure you shake it up and you stir it very well. Okay. Alrighty, I'm going to put this in my little baggie I got. Alright. We're going to move this guy out of here. We're going to get us a new paper towel. Are you guys down? Are you guys ready? Are you ready for this clear? Okay, I'm going to clean this out. Okay, now that we clean this out, okay, what time did I start? We're at 6 o'clock. Alright, are you guys down? You ready? You want to see the clear? And do you want to do a nail or you want to wait? You guys want to still do the nail with all of it? If you want to release the stress, this is the place. Girl, it is. It is. It is. Party time. Woo woo. Excellent. Oh my gosh, I missed that movie. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Ready? Alright, I'm going to put a poll up and you guys take the poll while I get this ready, okay? So you guys take the poll while I get ready. Do nail or wait till tomorrow? Nails now. Wait tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Take the poll, everybody. Take the poll. Alright. I'm going to put new monomer in. I'm going to show you this clear. Okay. This 8-ounce monomer is great for this, I will say. Alrighty. Next up, we're just going to do the clear so I can show you guys the clear. Does everything look good? You guys will have to let me know if everything looks good. I am actually going to clean my brush out. I love this brush. Love this brush. Love it. Are you serious? Did I read that right? Hold on. I've always looked at the eggplant and thought, BB. Oh, shit balls, Batman. Alright, here are these colors, everybody. So this is what they look like after they're dry. So no manipulation, no anything. Oh shit. This is what they look like, guys. These are the colors of the bright. Look at that. No manipulation. You can see a little bit here on the yellow. So I would say the yellow and the purple were probably the two main ones that were the worst. I have a little bit here on this one, but I think some of that's glitter too. But for the most part, I can work with them and I can fix them. But these are the colors. And we're going to be using these colors. This is what they look like matte. And now I got to figure out which ones are which for the glow. So this one, and the shimmer. So these two, or these three, are also the glow that go in there. As well as the peach. And this pink. And one more. One of them's glow. Maybe it's this one? No, not that one. Shitballs Batman, I can't remember now. 3 there. That one, that one. Maybe I got them all. Who knows? Okay. Anyway. The teal's really pretty, it is. Why is this held for review? Stop holding it for review. I really thought when people used the emoji and was being rude, I thought that was insinuating. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no, Alyssa. Sausage party. Alrighty. Alright, I got something in it. Hold on. Damn it. Come here. I don't know what that was, but I think it was on my glove. I don't know. Alright, here is the clear, everybody. Last one. Last swatchy swatch. I used all my swatch sticks. I might have to go get more. Alrighty. I'm going to burp the brush. Make sure she's clean. Clean? No. There we go. I had a little bit stuck on the side there. Alright. I'm going to burp it. Well, first I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to burp it. Make sure there's no whatever. Oh shit. Look at my hair. We don't want hair in there, Crystal. Get out of here. And I don't suggest putting your monomer right next to your color either. Alright, here we go. I don't want it to be too dry because I don't want bubbles in it. So I'm gonna... Now this is kind of a faster setting clear from what I've been told. So you got to be a little bit aware of that. Oh, okay. I don't mind it. I'm gonna pull that down. I did get a bubble in there. Shit. Okay, so you will have to work with it a little bit on the wetter side if you don't want, like, too many bubbles in there. But I got a bunch of bubbles in mine, guys. It could be me. I don't know. It's probably me. It's not a big deal. The real part is putting it over your any glitter. That's the real test, to be honest. So, just so you know, that's the real test if it's going to be super shiny or not. And what you do if you guys are using clear, the best thing to do after you get your clear on, right, is buff the clear to give it the best chance possible. Buff your clear. Ask Nelly. It's something I've always done. And if once you buff it, when you're filing it, you want to buff that clear, guys. For whatever reason, it makes it pop. Alright, so this is the clear. So I'm going to let that dry. Alrighty. 89 says nails now. Alright. I'm going to take that excess out of there. Alright. And I'm pretty sure that you can use these colors with like any other monomer, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. But alright, I'm going to set that on that for just a second here. Alrighty, dighty. Everybody ready? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this stuff so I have some room. We're going to set up our finger. Here's our finger. We're going to grab the big tips. So we're going to use the extreme tippies. She does have other full cover. She does have other tips. I think a number 4 fits in her. Yeah. She does have other ones on her website, guys. She has 2XL, 3XL, regular. So I would say, I don't think she carries the extreme stiletto anymore. Those are my fave. Those are my... Alright, perfect. So if we're going to use all the colors, then I'm going to cut it just a little bit. You want me to cut it, or do we want to leave it the way it is? Alright, get your votes in. 89%. What up? Thanks for freaking being with me, everybody. Hell yizzle. Alright, so here are these colors. Here's the nudes. These are the glow-in-the-dark nudes here. These are the other nudes. This one, and I think this one's mine, and then these are Nellie's. And then we have these. So I do like this pink. This pink is actually nice. I like it a lot. This one's really pretty. It reminds me of ice cream. All of these kind of remind me of ice cream. Not gonna lie here. The peach is okay. I'm not a fan of the peach, but I like the way the consistency was. But these are the colors. There's those. And then, of course, the bright colors. So what I'm going to do is we are going to take the bright colors. So I'm going to take every single color and we're going to do teal, blue. Okay, and then we're going to take the sparkly ones. So we want to do the pearl. So we're going to take pink, pearl. I don't know if I'm going to do the nude, but I am going to do white. So we're going to use the white and this one and put this throughout the colors. So that way we have a white. Okay, here's this. Now, like I said, here's all the bubbles that I put in there. I think that's from me, right? But I don't know. It could be from me. It could be from my brush. It also depends on what type of brush you use and all that good stuff too. But I'm not here to do a full tutorial. You know what I mean? Alright. I'm going to cut this down just a tibby bit here. So we're not here all freaking night. That's good enough, y'all. Alright. Here's that. Now. For this one, I think I want to do... We got to open them all up, so... Where I'm not going to change my monomer because I just put this in there, so... I will take my brush, though. And I will get it ready to go. Prepped and ready to go. Alright. We got that So let's reopen all these back up because I'm a goofball. And let's dip and go, baby. Dip and go. So I'm going to make a rainbow nail. Because I just gotta, because we got the rainbow here. So we definitely gotta make a rainbow nail. We will clear cap. We will use all of the everything. I love... Hi Angel! I love chisel and not polish more, but Zulays is up there with them. I've never, ever in my life even tried theirs. So I have no idea. I have no idea. Now, you can see, like, the pigment is stuck on the side of the jar for the green one. That's because there's more pigment than clear in that. Not a big deal. Just the way it is, right? Okay, so I'm going to have to go 4 colors deep. It's not nothing new. So we're going to be using all 12 colors. So it'll be like 12 color ombre. Acrylic ombre. I think. No. 4, 8, and then 7, 9. Oh, I'm sorry. A 10 color ombre. No? Wait. Hold on. And then we have this. These ones are my favorite. The glittery ones are my favorite, I will say. Okay, this one is getting everywhere. Alrighty, dighty, guys. Who's ready for this shit? Who is ready? Who is ready? Alright. I'm freezing my balls off. Not that I got any, but... Okay, you won't be able to see my monomer dish, unfortunately, because I don't have enough room here. I gotta put this guy here. Okay, you have to be careful how you're marbling these colors as well, guys. So keep that in mind. You don't want to make brown. You know? Okay. Typically, if you want, you can use a 3D thing, too. Dude, what up, everybody? I hope you guys are having an amazing time. I have to put this here so it doesn't turn orange. Okay. Are you guys going to be upset? I have to pee. They are. They are perfect. I mean, once they get activated, you can't tell that they marble. So, I like that. I will be using them, but I have to pee. So, I'm going to mute you guys because I have to go to the bathroom. So, do not go anywhere, everybody. Do not go anywhere. Make sure you like and subscribe. We're getting into... I'm going to show you how I marble these beautiful... Alright, ready? Let's do this. So, happy birthday to me with all of this. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do this. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to start with? So, we want to do a badass rainbow marble. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take white. I'm going to do white, pink, orange. No! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Whatever you do first is what is going to kind of come up onto the bottom. So I think I'm going to go with the color first, and then the white should be at the top. I'm going to take this down. And then I'm going to just melt it kind of down inside there. I'm going to flatten it out. And the reason why you want to do that is so it's not so bulky and you don't have to file so much. Does that make sense? It wouldn't have been like that if I wouldn't have done what I done, but it's going to look cool as hell. So we're going to go. We have a lot of orange, so I'm going to go pink, yellow, a little bit of white. And we're just going to I'm going to take my brush through that pink a little bit. We're going to pull that up. And then I'm going to make like a little it's cold in my room, so you'll still be able to see like oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna look cool as shit. Plus they glow in the dark, y'all, so. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna wet it and actually add a little bit more yellow to it. We're gonna kind of come up. Now you don't want your green to go into your pink and marble it too much because it will. I'm going to bring this over, bring this up. Your brush will get dirty inevitably when you're doing it like this. I don't do mine super wet, but like I said, bring it together. Sometimes you kind of want it to flow together more so than having that line right here, but sometimes it makes it look really cool, like it's spinning on the nail. So that's why I like to do that a lot of the times. So I'm going to kind of bring this down a little bit, pull that down. Okay, same thing. We're going to keep the white going throughout, I'm pretty sure. Now, I think I'm going to do a little bit. Okay, I'm going to add some white. And you don't want to do it too much either. You want to keep that marble kind of cool looking, right? So, just going to flatten. Oh, shit. Flatten this guy out here. Take this guy. Just like this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this up a little bit. So we keep that little marble patch right here. I like going at a diagonal because it makes it look really cool. So we're going to keep it going. And I'm just going to activate that nice glitter. And then I'm going to show you what else I like to do. So I'm going to flatten this guy. Take that excess off there. Okay. So, if you want a little bit more of a certain color, we're going to take a little bit of that yellow and a little bit of this. And we're going to bring these two together. The reason why I want to do this is so it looks like it's kind of diving into itself, right? Like those transition colors are just supposed to be there. Because if you don't, then it kind of just looks like you laid it on there. So you can go back in and you can add those colors, okay? Which we are going to do, so it melts, so it literally looks like, not really marble, but kind of more of a different type of look, if you will. So I'm going to take more of this yellow, more of this pink, and a little bit more of this white. And I'm going to take this guy, and I'm going to make a little bit more of this yellow come down. Like I said, you don't want it to be too, but I want to pat it up into the color from before. So you're just going to lightly do that. And I'm going to bring this down. Now, I have that nice transition color, right? So I'm going to take this and move this up off there. Give it a little bit more of a patchier look. I'm going to take this yellow and I'm going to run it along here so it looks a little bit more on the yellow side so that green and pink don't look bad together. So it looks like the green and the yellow are supposed to be faded in together. Alright, we're going to take a little bit more of this teal, and I'm going to bring it here. So that teal's a little bit different of a blue. So it looks like we're going to transition from that light teal to that dark blue with a hint of green on it. And we're just going to fill in that little area. So it looks like it's fading from that light to dark. And then we're going to take the teal, the blue, the purple, we're going to add this white right inside that middle. And we're just going to lightly bring that up this way. And I'm actually going to bring it up here. And then we can kind of pull this down. Pat this in. And I'm actually going to take that dark blue. And I'm going to mold it up this way here. So we still have that nice, beautiful marble. Because I like to go all the way up the sides, guys. I want to make sure my sides are straight so I don't have so much to do. So we're going to take a little bit more of this darker blue. More to make it like a dark, dark color. Because that purple is going to become probably the... And then we're just going to give it... Run our brush through it. Like so. Now when it's wet like that, that's when you can kind of create your lines or divots if you want. So I'm just going to create this little divot here. If you want to do that. You don't have to, but you can. So we have that nice little pearl accent there. I'm actually going to take a little bit of this white. And I'm just going to lightly kick it up through there. We're going to bring it down. Just so we got like a lot of that white flowing through there. So we can kind of give us a nice feel of what we want. So then we're going to take. And I'm going to take this purple. Pink. And white. That was a lot, I know, but we're gonna go ahead and kind of manipulate that. I'm gonna take some of that off, and then we're gonna manipulate it up this way. And then I'm gonna kind of just bring it over here a little bit. We're gonna bring it all the way down this side. Keep your sides in, guys, okay? So now, same thing, but this time, we're just gonna do a tad bit of pink. We want more of that purple with that blue. So we want that transition to be really, really nice. Go down the side. And we're just gonna take that white, blend it in. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of this white. I'm actually going to run it through here. So when you do it like this, when it's a little bit wet, it kind of gives it like a cloud look. I'm going to take some of that off. And I'm going to pull it in this area. But you don't want it to be like, you know, you want to make sure you got that nice transition, but you also want to make sure it's not super straight and like, I don't know. I'm weird like that, okay? But alright, so I have a little gap here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this little hint of blue, little hint of purple, or pink. We're going to transition these together. Right up that side, and we're going to bring it down. Just to give us a place that we actually can see those colors transition together. Look at that. Yeah. I'm gonna melt that in a little bit better here. There we go. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna take tiny bit of this color and just kind of manipulate it a little bit. So it looks like the colors are meant to be there and we didn't just add some. Look at that, dude. Not too bumpy. Not too, like, whatever. I do have a little hole right there. I just noticed. Shit. That's fine. What I'm going to do is add a little bit more green in that area. Just like that. Pat that in. Melt it together. Boom. Don't even realize that I just put that there. Yeah. I feel like this part here needs something, like, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do that, because, okay. Just gonna lightly blend this together into that blue and that yellow. Okay, so I am going to take a little bit more of this green and I'm going to go up along this side area here. So we have a little bit more green into that blue. Melt that together. There we go. That's what we was missing. So you can always add on here, guys. Just keep your sides nice. You don't want it to be like beveled outward, right? So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to take the pink. I'm going to start with the pink. I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to kind of make it kind of go into that orange. What you think, y'all? So I'm gonna pat this down here. Just kind of drag it over a little bit. And I'm gonna pat it upward. I'm gonna pull this guy. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a tad bit of this back up in here. And I just wanna lightly flow it into each other. And then we're gonna melt it together. There we go. Okay, we're gonna take some more of this pink, because we need some more coming down this side. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna take this white. I'm just gonna bring it up this side from this. Make it look like it's supposed to be there. And it's coming up the side part here. Melt that together. Okay, so take your brush. Just kind of melt it together there. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take our pink. Just a little bit more. And you can do this whole thing. Okay. And then we're gonna push that up. Finagle that color. Just like so. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. How cool is that? But do you see when you make those, like, when you look at it from this way, when you make those lines in the colors, it really makes it look like it's, like, coming out, you know? I wish I could do that here for these lines, but if you wanted to, you could take this, like, white and kind of break up this color. You know what I'm saying? So just take this guy and just take this white and just kind of break up where the colors meet together. If you want to, you don't have to. But we're just going to break it this way. So we're going to have one hell of a nice white patch of that line coming in that way. Just like that. And then it kind of breaks up where the colors are a little bit, you know? And then you can kind of bring it down a little bit if you want to. Just like so. And then you can kind of just take a little bit of that yellow into that white. Ta-da! Alrighty. Now, if you want an actual straight white line coming in through here, don't take as much off the nail as I did. You want to melt it and come up here like that. There we go. Alrighty, dude. I think I'm going to take a little bit more of this white and we're going to kind of float some a little bit through here. There we go. Nice. Okay, we have a dead zone. And what I mean, we have a dead zone here, right? So, I'm going to take this. And we're just going to make a little... You can make it like this so it looks like it's part of it. Just have fun with it though, guys. We're gonna leave it just like that. Because you don't want it to be like uniform. You want it to be a little off so it looks like it's part. I think we're back. I think we're back, everybody. You hear me? Do you hear me? Oh, thank God. Yay! Okay, cool. Thank God it worked. Oh my gosh. I did not want to make it a whole new stream, you guys. I just didn't. Okay. Now, were you guys able to see all that? Because I don't know. Look at that. That's what she looks like, everybody. Is she cute? Okay. That's what she looks like. We're going to let her fully dry. And then we're going to clear cap her. And you can do a hybrid or you could clear cap. So we're going to clear cap her. I'm going to, because we're going to clear cap, I'm going to take this monomer. Not that I want to waste it, but I need clear. I need good monomers. So. I know, Dragon Claws. It's okay. They'll come back. Sometimes that happens, and then sometimes I can get back in my stream, and other times I can't. So I'm just so glad I was able to. I was like, no! Don't do this to me! I will say, the monomer doesn't make me sick. The monomer has kind of a sweet smell to it. It is kind of a little loud, but nothing compared to Young Nails, and it doesn't give me like a bad taste in my mouth like some of the other ones. So just so you guys know, this is a smooth monomer, and I am so grateful that it is. So grateful. Okay, it's a little cold in my room, guys. I have my window open. Okay, she's still a little wet, so we're going to have to vibe out for a minute, okay? So I'm just going to get everything ready. So we're going to use the buffer. We're going to use the files. I think I'm going to use this one and this one. And then obviously we're going to use the top coat as well. And then the clear, of course. So I'm going to go ahead and add this. Now I'm going to try my hardest to... I'm trying not to use so much monomer, but I'm going to try my absolute hardest to not go thick on this nail. I've been really working hard on it, so... Okay, let's see. Woo! Okay, she's still sticky up. Down here, she's a little sticky, like right here. And then I just put all that on top, so we're gonna have to just let her chill for a minute. I'm gonna put her in my lamp, try to dry her faster. Whatever you do, don't put your hands in the lamp, everybody. If you have acrylic on your hands, on your real hands, do not put it in the lamp ever. Clean your hands off and go wash them after you get your acrylic on. Please. Okay? Thanks for hanging with me. I'm so glad you guys are still here. Thank you so much. I can't wait. This is the best live I've had in a very long time. And I've had quite a few really awesome ones. So shout out to all of you. Thank you. Well, I know. I don't know. Why does it have to stink so much? I don't know. I wish it didn't have to stink. If you get the low odor kind, like the actual low odor, I don't like it because it just goes everywhere. And to me, it's not the same. You know where they get, like, they have a separate set, like Young Nails just come out with that low odor or no odor kind. I don't like the consistency of that type of stuff. But that's me. That's me. And this is hema free, which is great. Non-yellowing formula. It is smooth. I do like it. I do like it a lot. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take... Oh my god, you guys should see the glow. Oh my god. I'm going to let her in my lamp. She's going to dry from the heat. I'm going to go pee. And then we're going to go and we are going to clear cap her. We shouldn't have to file that much either. I should just be able to use this. Nothing crazy. It'll be super fast. And then we'll top coat. And then that'll be it for tonight. So thanks for hanging with me, guys. I don't want to go past 8 o'clock. So you guys keep an eye on the, like the actual thing. I'm going to go ahead and go to the bathroom. So I'm going to mute you guys. Do not go anywhere. Please do not go anywhere. Oh, shit. Okay, she's still sticky up there, but I think I should be okay. I'm going to let her... Oh my god, look at that. Look how cool that looks. But I did it to where it's still flat. You see that? It's still flat. It is bumpy, of course. Obviously, it's a marble. But it's flat enough to where it's not... You know what I mean? And also on the sides, I kept it as flat as I could on the sides. So we're not going to have to, like, super encapsulate. You know what I mean? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to mute y'all, and then I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Can you hear me? Let's do this. Let's flip and do this, everybody. Okay. I am freezing my ass off in here. Freezing my ass off in here. Okay. We got a clean brush. Clean, clear. Clean, clear. Okay. I'm going to put her back in here. She seems okay, so we're going to take this guy. You hear that? You can tell. Okay. Hear that? You'd be able to tell. Plus, I'd be making dents in it if it wasn't. So, I think we're golden. Okay. Let's do this, everybody. Hi, is it Melina? Oh. Malia. Malia? Malia. La 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 la. Alright. How do you like it? Do you like it? Can you see good? I'm so excited. Thank you, Zulay, for the extra gifts as well. appreciate it. Make sure you go check Zulay out. Now, one thing I didn't do was take the bubbles out of my clear, but... Oh my gosh, I have so many bubbles. No. Okay, I'm gonna pull this down. Pull in my sides. I got a glitter in it. Shit. I got lots of bubbles in mine. Could just be the way I'm putting it on, though. Okay, as I pull this down, it should fill in all those areas, guys. Okay? So just, if you lightly pull it down, you shouldn't have to worry about too big of spaces not being filled in. And then we're gonna make sure we tuck our sides in. Bubbles out. Get out, get out, get out. Bring that back over. Shit. I got lots of bubbles in there, guys, so bear with me. That's okay. This is my first time working with this clear, so I think I just need a little bit more time to work with it. Hi, everybody! Is it Raina? Hi! Or is it Ray? Let me know. 1, 2... Oh, shit. So we're not going to need a lot. We just need enough to where we know we're not going to go through that color. And then you want to make sure you bring it all the way to the side if you can. And then I'm going to pull lightly. Pull it down just a hair. Fill that in. Like so. Not bad. So I'm going to put this here because we need to kind of fill that little area in. So I'm just going to lightly tap it and pat it. I'm going to wet my brush. We're going to bring it all the way over, but I'm just going to lightly pull it up. And we're going to melt it in to where we need it to go. And then this, I'm going to lightly pat that back up into that area because that's what we want to fill in. And then I'm just going to lightly take it and pull down on it so it blends in at the bottom here. There we go. A lot of the bumpies will come out once you file, but for the most part, if you keep it tucked in really nice, this side's a little bit more tucked in than this side, but that's okay. For the most part, you do want to make sure your structure is going to be there too. So hopefully this isn't too boring for y'all. I'm going to take a little bit. Like I said, I'm not one that does it in big spurts where I can walk it down the nail. So just so y'all know, I'm going to lightly pull this down just a teeny bit. Fill in any of those. There we go. It's better than what it was. And then I'm going to melt this top part. Just going to melt this top part all the way up in here so we have no gaping, like, rings. Because you don't want those rings, guys. The rings you don't want. Should I do bigger ones? Probably, but for as long as the nail is, if you do bigger, I'm going to pull that down so we can kind of maneuver that baby down. Okay, pull the side in. I'm going to pat this up so we don't have such a huge transition. And it's a little bit less bulky up here. So each one that we do, I will say, I do have a lot of bubbles, but it's okay. For the most part, it's not bad. I'll have to layer one here, one big one, and bring it all the way down to get this leveled out. But aside from that, it's not too bad. I'm going to go 1, 2. Take a little bit of that out. We're going to fold her this way. And this way. Yeah, I have lots of bubbles in here, damn it. And then I'm going to pull this down. Because we want it to come down at a slope, obviously. So this part's great. Now I got to do a tiny cuticle bead, which is not my forte, but we're trying. Should be enough. We're going to push, push, push. Tuck it in. And then pull. I'm going to tuck this guy. Not bad. We're going to clean up those edges. Smooth them out. Okay. One thing we need to do is make sure that this part is not wonky. Okay. So be careful on the amount of pressure that you're adding up there, because you can actually, the pressure is going to be a bit different up at the top, if that makes sense. So technically, do bigger beads if you can here. We're going to push this up just a little bit, melt it in. I'm going to let it kind of lightly fall down. Just lightly, and I mean light pressure, guys. So it fills in any of those gaps. The rest, if it is bumpy, you'll get with your file. So if it's too dry, you'll have a lot of bubbles, which I didn't think mine was that dry, but could be. Alright, let's melt this baby up. Melting it into the next bead is the best thing to do so you don't get those ripples. We're going to hold it down. And we're just going to lightly take a little bit more pressure. And we're going to pull out, like out, instead of down. Because I've learned that when you pull down, that's when the pressure, you push it down into those holes. So therefore it doesn't actually go into the holes, if that makes sense, and you have to keep adding and keep adding and keep adding, so just remember that. I think I'm taking too much monomer out of my brush as well. I'm trying to pop these bubbles, but I'm not going so hot. Okay, melt, melt, melt. And then I'm gonna tap this up, and then we're gonna pull down. Leveling that out as good as we can get it. Okay, not bad. Still a little bumpy, but it's not like it was, so I think we're okay. Make sure our sides are in as good as we can get them in, right? Do you guys like watching this part? So, like I said, I am wanting to make sure I'm not going to file through any of that. So, we're going to blend that up. Pull. Clean my brush. Same thing. So for the most part, not bad. I have a little wobble here and here, but I think for the most part it's okay. Now I really got to get this right here. Shit. So I'm going to take this guy, and I'm going to take it, and I'm going to fan it upward. Now this is just ensuring that the actual edge of my nail is completely covered, and that I'm not actually going to hurt it. Yes. Okay, flatten it as much as you can. Especially on those sides. I don't think I did a bad job, to be honest with you. For my first time, I'm going to wet this guy, and we're going to put some right here, and that's all we're going to do for the capping of this nail. I'm not going for super structure here. So right here. I'm going to push this here. We're going to melt this up. Squeeze that in. And I'm going to lightly pull through. Just like so. That's better than what it is. Only thing I got to do is really put some right here. And then I think I'm okay in terms of clearing this and not going through that color. Oh no, I got a sparkle in it. Oh well. Okay, same thing. We're gonna melt this guy up. And then we're gonna pat into that so that way. There we go. We want it to kind of all look like it's one, guys. Okay. So you're gonna want to melt the end of this bead as well. Don't push so hard on it. We'll do one more and that's it. One more and that's it. So we have this area here to make even. One. Yeah, I definitely took way more out of my bead than needed. But that's okay. I mean, first time working with it and this brush. I love the brush. The brush is actually my fave. I am so glad that I made the purchase that I did. Okay, we're going to try to walk this down the best I can without... Much better than what it was, guys. A little bumpy, but I think the file will take that. So, the one thing you want to do, though, is make sure you don't have any, like, mishaps on the edges. So, what I mean by that is, when you have an edge that looks like this, you don't want it to kind of slope downward. You want to make sure it all still kind of looks like one, if that makes sense. And because I didn't really want to make sure this side is even, just like the rest of it, right? So we're going to go ahead and bleed that into that bead that we just did. We're going to tap. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We did it, y'all. And then you can always check to see if how much you have on the edges as well by looking at this part here. It looks really decent. It looks like I have just enough on that edge. I'm going to pull a little bit of this down. And then I'm going to flatten it so I know it's exactly where I need it. Okay. Flatten that baby out. Yeah, we did it. Nice. So basically it looks great along the edges, along the side. Looks really good. We're completely encapsulated here. So all I'm going to do is do one little one right up here so I know I have enough up there. And we're going to just blend that in. That's all I'm going to do is just lightly blend that in. I mean, it doesn't hurt to add in like certain spaces, but you also don't want to go through that color. So we're going to take this guy, and I'm going to use a wet bead to do this. And I'm going to go ahead and force that down. Just like so. Nice. And then no apex, but your girl doesn't really typically do apexes, so. Alright, well, I kind of got some on that side there, but I think we're okay. It should be fine. Alright. Like I said, keep it tucked in as much as you can on those sides, guys. We don't want like a big bulge on the sides by your nail bed, because it's not going to be the greatest, I promise. Then you're going to have to file more. See how it kind of, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it kind of goes like this out here on this side. So I am going to have to file that down. No big deal though. She's not bad though. Look at that. She is not bad. Fully encapsulated. We have no apex, but don't kill me, please. Don't kill me on it. Alrighty dighty. We're going to let that go ahead and, you know, cure? What do y'all think? I know. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, everybody. This is Zulaysnails. Hi, Stella. You're a beginner. Ooh, girls. Nelly, do you guys have any tips for Stella? Yes, girl. Woo. Definitely keep practicing for sure. You want to get a smaller brush. You don't want to start with a huge brush when you first start out. Not all brushes are created equal either, so you always have to keep that in mind. I have nothing in my brush. Beautiful. I usually don't put caps on my brush, but we'll see if I can do this. But they usually say before you put your cap on, let it dry first, then put your cap on, guys. Okay, so just remember that. You don't want to put it in there while it's wet. So I've heard. I don't know. Never done it. Never. I don't usually have caps on, so. Alrighty, there we are. There's that. We're going to go ahead and get this monomer. Got the lid on that, baby. Put her up here. And then we're going to put this guy away. And I always suggest do not pour your monomer down the drain. That is a mega tip. Do not ever pour monomer, alcohol, acetone, or anything down your drains, please. That's a no-no. Soak it up with a paper towel and throw it in your trash, and then take it outside, okay? Because that is just something it's not good. Especially if people are drinking that water, or whatever. Hi, Sammy. Hi. Shout out to Candy. Shout out to Nelly, Lizzie, Dragon Claws. You guys are amazing. Kenzie, hi. Kool-Aid, what up? Nana. Love it. It's Joella, right? Stacy. Ray. You guys are awesome. Thanks for staying. Shout out to the 36 of y'all in here. Shout out to Mabel. I love you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. Alrighty, dighty, guys. We are letting her cure. Cure? I don't know. Not cure. You know what I'm saying. I'm going to clean her off with my alcohol. And what I'm going to do is take this out. I'm going to let her kind of dry a little bit before I take her out. Because I don't want nothing in anything. So I'm just going to clean up around these edges. Get all this off. Just like you would if you were doing this on yourself. You would want to make sure you go wash your hands. Clean up your nails. And the skin around it. And all that jazz. Okay? I'm going to try to pull that out. Okay. And then we're going to clean this. I'm going to set it up top here. And the reason why I want to do this is so that way it's all clean and ready to go for when I want to put the nail back in. For when we want to do our top coat. I can't wait for the top coat, you guys. I'm so stoked on that top coat. Okay, I'm going to set her up here for now. And then I'm going to put her, I'm going to flip her upside down and put her in my lamp so she dries. Because it's cold as hell in here. So yeah, but we definitely are going to be using this guy and this guy. Have you guys seen those metal brush holders that have your brushes hang down? Have you guys seen those? Because I think I want to get one and put it on my toolbox. Did it. Got it. Nice. Woohoo! I love that it's in this bottle right here. Love it. I did use about this much today because I swatched all those acrylics and then we made a nail. So keep that in mind. I did use quite a bit. However, I do love the monomer. Love it. Love it. Love it. Ooh. I think they'd annoy me. I love how they said finish, but they left. What? Who said what? I have to get out of the hospital. I can't control my... That would be cool. What would be cool? I'm so lost. That's just what happens. Look at all these colors. Look at all these colors, y'all. That's a lot of freaking acrylic. So yeah, this is what it looks like now that it's dried. It's crystallizing. I'm not sure what that means in terms of on a swatch like this. What does that mean, guys? That's the only one that's doing it. So we have one that's crystallizing. That's the only one that did it, was that purple one. That's weird. I don't know. I've never seen one do that after I swatch it like that. I've seen it crystallize on my hand when I use the color, but this is the only one. Do you guys see it? This is what she looks like. The brush thingamajig. Oh, yeah. Duh, I forgot. I forgot what I even said, y'all. Oh my gosh, what a dummy. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys the glow. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. She's still a little bit, sticky right here on the edges. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Oh my gosh. I can't believe what happened. I don't know what the hell happened earlier. But I was like, no. But for the most part, on some of this, when it's not done, if it's just extra acrylic, you will be able to just kind of go like this and it'll come right off if it's like excess stuff. But if you go to file, it's not great to file when it's like this because it'll gunk up your file. So that's a little tidbit for y'all. It will come off if you do this, but like I said before, it's not good because you don't want your file to get all like nasty and gunked up. So, but she looks bomb. She looks yeah, girl. I am like infatuated with it for real. It sucks because when it's hot out, these are gonna be your friend like in the summertime because honestly, I think they're going to be good for at any time, honestly, but I feel like in the summertime these would be best. But she does live in a hot environment, so I can understand the situation with that. You know what I mean? Being in a hot environment, you kind of need acrylics that are not going to dry super, super fast. Can I make you a painting? Well, that would be awesome. A painting of what? Love that. Okay. I'm going to grab my, whatchamacallit doohickey. We're going to use this guy here. This is called my nail dust collector. And it helps so I'm not swallowing all that dust. And it's not very loud either, is it, guys? Thanks to the bestie. She sent me this. And I wouldn't have it without her. So I just thank you guys so much. I will say that the corded one has a lot more power than the rechargeable one. I'm just letting you know now. Just being honest. If you have a cord, you're going to gain more of a speed and it's going to work a lot better, I feel, if you're plugging it into the wall. Because you have that whatever in the wall versus just a rechargeable. So, yeah. Okay. We got that baby plugged in. That's so sweet. Alright. Is that okay for you guys? Now, this is the Melody Susie. I am using it on low. What the fuck? Excuse my French here. Why is it blinking, y'all? Hold on. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Is that too loud? Hear that? She's done. Okay. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, thank God the heat's on. I'm freezing. Woo! Alrighty. This is what she looks like, everybody. Shout out to the 27 of y'all in here. Thank you. Anything you want, but I was thinking about copying your nails. Whichever you want, and I will post it on my channel. Whatever you want to do, whatever you're meant to do, I'm cool with. I appreciate that so much. That's super sweet. Thank you. So this is an 80 by 100. We're going to use the 80. I'm going to come like this. We're going to go underneath. We're going to go underneath. We're going to make it look really, really nice and thin underneath here. You see that? You want to make it nice and straight. Nice and straight, everybody. So I'm not going to have to file a lot. Same thing on this side. We're using the 80 grit as it is more coarse. So the coarser, this is the coarsest of a file, is an 80 grit. I would only recommend using that if you have to file down something major and if you're using acrylic. So keep that in mind, guys. Okay, we're going to do the inside here. And then what I like to do is I'll take the 100 grit and we'll go like this. This just gets it nicely leveled out on the back end here. Takes that excess off. Just like so. We're going to go inside. Just to get that excess off. Side. So it doesn't look wonky. So whoever is still in here and watching, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. If you're new, come in the chat and let us know where you're watching from. Thanks for spending Saturday with me, guys. I was super stoked about this. I even told Zula, I'm like, I'm going live. I was like, you don't have to be there. Just want to let you know. And she was like, aw. So, we got all that out of the backside here. And sometimes it looks like you got it all, but technically you didn't. So we're just gonna lightly take this guy. I'm gonna show you the difference between Steve and our new buffer, if that makes sense. So you always want to make sure before you use any new file on your actual hands, guys. This isn't a hand, so I'm not worried about it. You want to score your files, okay? So you want to go like this on all 4 edges on each side of your thing before you use it on yourself. Okay, I'm going to take my 100 grit and we're going to go flat against the nail here. Crisping up that side. Yes, darling. Woohoo! Next, same thing on this side. Bring it in, but it's going to be straight. It's going to be flat. It's all about angles. Yes. Nice. It didn't take that long for it to dry either. Oh, okay. It's a little not dry yet. So you do have to kind of be careful. I thought it was dry, but the sides are not dry yet, guys. So just gonna grab this and we're gonna go full up and down. I will say this acrylic kind of feels like velvet. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does. It kind of feels like velvet. Like velvety? I don't know. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you see we have all these big pieces coming off. That's because it is not done yet. I'm going to have to wait a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and crispen this up over here. This is going to look a little wonky up here because my hand is cut like right here. So it's going to leave something a little wonky up there, but it's okay. No big deal. So if you're looking into starting acrylic, please make sure you do a lot of research, practice, practice, practice. I've been doing this for 3 years now. And I didn't start until I was like, I made dip powders and stuff, but I didn't actually do acrylic, so. Okay, I want to bring in this side. So that way she's straight. Bring in this top a little bit. It's all about angles, so we're going to come on top. Yes, no more bulges. Woohoo! So this one still kind of bulges out a little bit. Same thing over here. We're going to go on top. So instead of this way, we're going this way. So we're basically just taking our file and rotating it up along the edge here. Now, I don't do, like, zones and all that. I just never have. But for the most part, if you want to get it as crisp as you possibly can, that's what you're going to want to do. So, your file is going to tell you where you need to file. So we're going to bring this down. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice and thin. Same thing on this side. Oh, shit. We're going to bring it, we're going to round it out. Round it out. Yeah, look at that moon shape, still nice and crispy down there. So what I am going to do is I'm going to take some of this off the top so it's even now. So now I don't have more over here than the other. And you've seen how easy that was to take that off, right? So I kind of went through this edge right here, so this side drapes down more than this side, but that's okay. Not a big deal. I'll go ahead and taper this down just a hair so they both match. Nice. And then you can take your drill and kind of go up in here and do that too. Look at that. Completely flat. No bumps, no lumps, guys. Beautiful. Alright, so I love that file. It's great. It's perfect. We're going to go ahead. We're going to take this. So this is a 180-240 buffer. This is the smoothing side. This is a little bit more of a coarser side. Let's see how she does, shall we? Let's go ahead and do our thing. You're going to use this the same way you use your file. Ooh. Okay. You guys, we might have a contender. Steve might be out of commission. Oh my god. Underneath. Side. Oh, look how flat and straight. Okay. Oh my goodness. We have a contender. Steve, you may be out of commission. Are we going to name her Barbara? I feel like she's a Barbara. What do you guys think? Okay, same thing. This needs to be straight. We have a little side that pokes out right here. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Gonna make sure she is fully. Yeah. We're gonna go up and down the center just to make it nice and smooth. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Steve's out. Sorry, buddy, but you're out of commission. Now, I do like to go underneath all of my nails with my buffer because it smooths them out. Makes them really, really nice. So. Yeah. Nice. Beautimous. What do you guys think? That's what she looks like. I mean, look at this part. We have a little bit that needs to be done right here on the corner, but other than that, nice. Perfect. See, it wasn't that hard to file, guys, which is a great thing. As long as you do it and it's not super, super bumpy, but until you get to that point where you're able to do that, then you know what I mean? But anybody can do it. Hi, Terry. I feel like she's a Karen. Oh my God. Yep. You're right. She is a Karen. All right. This is our nail. I'm going to actually put down, I have a lot of stuff right here. So now we're going to put down a clean paper towel, at least right here, so that way we have nothing that's going to get on her. We're going to clean her off, put her in our little finger, and then we're going to top coat. And then that's it for tonight, guys. I would initially put some cuticle oil on her, but I can't do that. It's a finger, guys. I can't do it. So we're going to clean her off, get all the, oh my God, that's so beautiful. Yes, girl. Now we got to make a full set of these bitches. You know, if you guys, dude, I don't care what colors they are, if you want to do a fall marble like this, if you want to do a rainbow marble, a glitter marble, I don't care. And you were inspired by me to do so, that would be great. Post it up, let me know, tag me. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look how slick. Love it. Okay, this is what she looks like. Now, I would say she's straight here, but I still see a little bevel right here. It's probably nothing. It's probably just me, because it's completely smooth and flat. It's probably just me. I'm just nitpicking my shiitake. But anyway, nevertheless, let's put our nice top coat on her, and then I'll show you guys the glow. And that will be it for today. So hopefully you guys had a great time today. If you love acrylic, let me know. This is all from Zulaysnails. This is her hema-free toughened top coat. Whoa. Oh, I like the brush on this. I already got something in my top coat, see? I got a floof in there. Mr. Floof, you're gonna have to go bye-bye. Get out, Mr. Floof. Go. How can I get a floof in my brand new top coat already? Like, who does that? Me. Oh. I'm gonna try to brush all the floofs out, guys. Wow. That top coat is something else, I will say. Now, you guys know I love my Brit Brat top coat, but, and my VARNAIL and my Madam Glam. But this might just be my new favorite top coat. I mean, my Brit Brat's always going to be my favorite top coat, but... Okay. Get out. Okay, so we're going to seal this in. Give me one sec, y'all. I'm trying to get the majority of this shit out. I see it right there. Okay. I'm going to lock it around these edges. That's one thing I always do, is lock it around these edges, because it seals everything in, including the free edge, guys. Okay, let me just make sure. I think we're good now, maybe. Damn, I didn't think I had that much in there. Alright, we're going to take the excess. Like so. When I'm taking the excess, you want to take the sides off, guys. Because inevitably it's going to fall to the side and make your nail super duper, you know, chunky. And you want it to be super flat still, so. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Then if you get any on the other side, the underside, just make sure you get it. Ooh, it's so pretty. There we go. Nice and straight. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put her in there. I'm gonna shut the light off and I'm gonna show you the glow. That's it for tonight. Thanks for being here. Shout out to the 25 of you guys that still stayed with me throughout this whole process. I truly cannot tell you how much it means to me. Like, I really, truly cannot tell you how much it means to me. Like, oh my gosh, you have no idea. Today was the best day ever, and I just needed it so much. I was stressing out with my kitty, and she's, you know, I gotta take her in on Monday, and then she's having surgery on Tuesday, so it was great that this came. Zulay shipped super fast, you guys. I love all the colors, even though these did marble. The purple is the only one we had an issue with, as you can see here. They crystallized on me, but I don't know what to do about it. Maybe I can ask her. But I love everything. I love it. The cuticle oil smells amazing. The monomer is fucking awesome. The clear, we'll have to see once I get that out. We'll have to zoom up close and look at it. But we got this. We got our little handy hand. We got files, buffers. We got everything. We got these brushes, stickers, candy. Got those. We got our little hand. We gotta do this hand, you guys. We gotta do that hand. Oh my gosh. We got some bling. We got some stickers. Look at that. Look at that. We got a lot of shit. And I love it. Okay. And then, of course, we got our files and stuff. Alright. And we got what? How many colors did we get? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 20 colors, right? 2 top coats. And all of that jazz. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to turn my lights off. Ready? Ready? Shit. My computer decided it was going to shut off on me. Okay, anyway. Ready? There she is, guys. There she is. I wish I would have used a little bit more of the orange. You know what I mean? Because the pink is like a purpley pink. So I wish I would have used a little bit more orange so I could have brought a little bit more of that orange down in here. But for the most part, I love it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. That is what she looks like, guys. I think she's awesome. Super, super cool. Absolutely love it. Glows great. And so these are my only glow in the dark that I have from somebody else. And then this is what she looks like up close. Look at that top coat, y'all. Holy moly. So what I was seeing from what I'm looking at here, from what I'm seeing, I don't have any bubbles that were little crystals, not little crystals, but like shimmers from the thing, even though I cleaned it out, or so I thought. There are little shimmers in there that I didn't realize was in there. But for the most part, I only have one bubble right here and right here. So, I mean, for the most part, that ain't too bad for somebody that just, you know, did it or whatever. Pretty clear. I'm sure once I keep using it, you know what I mean, I'll get better and better at it, but I love it. It is beautiful. I mean, it does have a little bit of a slope. Not bad. But yeah, that's what she looks like. That is what we did today, everybody. I hope you had an amazing time. I hope you had fun. Thank you for sticking with me. It is towel time. This is everything I got from Zulaysnails this is the Extreme AF huge nail haul for my birthday. And reminder, my birthday is on Thanksgiving Day. So if y'all want to make me birthday wishes or, you know, whatever, just let me know. Because I'm down to get free birthday gifts. Just throwing it out there. Just because y'all love me. But, you know, just you guys being here with me is the best thing ever. That's what means the most. And so I am completely so thankful for my mods, my members, all my subscribers. And if you're new, shout out to you. If you subscribe, make sure you like, subscribe, all the things. Comment below. You guys gotta hype this live. This live right here, I hope you enjoyed it enough to hype this live because I had one of the best times ever. So hopefully y'all hype this live. But don't forget to redo your notifications so that way you turn the bell to on all so it lights up the little bell. Because even though, you know, whatever, make sure you do that. Because if not, you know, sometimes it's kind of hard. But anyway, comment after the live and let me know which color was your favorite. What would you get? Do you think what I got was a good deal? Do you not think? Let's comment, you know, let's talk amongst ourselves. But Zulay, thank you so much for all of this. I had an amazing time, the best time. It was great. Some things, there's one color I absolutely don't like, but that's okay. That shit happens. And I loved everything, but thanks for hanging with me, guys. Have an amazing, wonderful Saturday. I'm gonna eat. You go rest, and I will see you on the flip side. Love you. Toodaloo.